Welcome back, Portal Masters. SCL Matt here. I'm running a little bit behind this morning. It's been a weird morning, but I figured I get the stream up here. You're going to have to bear with me a little bit as I get everything set up. But here we are. Here we are. Super Saturday. 10 years of SCL. So, like I said, just bear with me a couple minutes here. I have a few things to get set up yet, but we are live. We are here. This is the beginning of Super Saturday. We're here for 8 hours. Don't worry, there's plenty of stuff to come yet. What do I want to do? I want to post on Twitter. That's what I want to do. Live now. Check this out. youtube.com/SCL Matt. You would think I'd be more prepared than this, but if you've been with me for the past 10 years, you should know that I am not always this prepared. Streaming all day. Celebrating 10 years of SCL. Let's do this. All right. Got that going. I need to connect. Oh, if we're going to play a game, you guys probably want to see the game that I'm playing instead of just like listen to me play or something. That would be weird. That'd be a whole nother stream. Like, hey, guess what game and level there, that's how we play. Guess the level by the music. I just play the game without telling you what game or level I'm playing. And you have to imagine it all in your head. See if you can play along with me. But Biggie John, Tom, Pi Magna, welcome. Ardioka, Pat Rat, Tyga, Power Ranger Anthony, Gondo. Everybody's in here early. I love to see it. Welcome. Troy, Bob Plays, Pumpkin Face, Mikeanoid. Thank you very much. It's been a long road, but yeah. 10 years of Skylanders, and this is... I mean, when I started, I definitely didn't think it'd still be around, or I would still be around at least. Skylanders, maybe. All right. I want to share this screen. I apologize if things get a little funky, because sometimes they do when I try to do this. All right. So that's my game. We'll toss this in here. Come back here. Cool. Troy, thank you as well. DeMeister, welcome. But yeah, we are here to celebrate 10 years of SCL. We're going to have some fun talking about Skylanders, playing some Skylanders, giving away some stuff. I just realized I don't even have the giveaway stuff right on my table. So at some point, I'm going to have to run away and get that. Maybe during the first break. Because that's what we have to do. Chatterbug, yes, we will be gaming. There's been some requests for gaming. It's usually what I do. It's a good way to fill time. Because like the more I think about it, especially when I complain about Swap Force levels and how long they are, like I could play like 6 Swap Force levels and that would take me 8 hours. So, but there have been some requests to pull out the Imaginators that we made last year sometime. I guess back in May that was. So we'll definitely be pulling them out today at some point, probably right away, honestly. Angela, thank you as well. And yeah, thank you. Wow, whoa. I misread that. I thought that said $5. That says 50. $50? What? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Congrats on 10 years, Matt. Only been getting back into Skylanders the last month or so, but your content and site has been great help. Cheers to 10 more. Yes. Yes. I love it. I absolutely love it. So thank you for that. I'm glad I could be so helpful with the site and now the shop and stuff. Like that's why I started it. Like I started the site 10 years ago because I was looking for a complete checklist, just a simple, PDF checklist that I could print off and check off the figures as I collected them. And I could find no such thing out there, and at least not one that was accurate. Um, so I made one myself, and I'm like, if I'm looking for it, I'm sure someone else is looking for it. So here, let's throw it up on a website and see what happens. And this is what happens. 10 years later, you stick with it. You keep up with the content, you post the content, you make the content, um, and people stick around. People stick around. So it's been fantastic. So thank you very much. Thank you for that. That means a lot. It really does. I'm glad to see that people are still here, whether they're just finding me for the first time, which SCL Jillian can attest to this. Like we are constantly amazed at the number of first time customers that come to the shop. And sometimes they leave notes like they just found us or just got into Skylanders. Sometimes it's we're getting back into Skylanders from 10 years ago or whatever. Um, but yeah, it amazes me how Skylanders has been able to continue on even though they're not producing new content. So as long as that continues to happen, I mean, there will be a place for us, and we'll stick around. All right, Oval, Myconoid, Chatterbug. Yep. Do I have any more SCL marbles in stock? No, we have not gotten any more SCL marbles, unfortunately. So no, I don't have any of those to give away. Chatterbug, I did look at that eruptor. Yeah, that looks cool. I I have always wished I was better at customizing, and I mean, it's gonna just practice makes perfect type of thing, I know. But I guess I've never been interested enough to actually sit down and try something. But yeah, that's awesome. If anybody's wondering what we're talking about, you can go check out my Twitter, twitter.com/SCOMatt. Um, I retweeted a link he sent me about a custom eruptor that they made. So you can go check that out. But Joseph, Mintiak, Witherdog, welcome. It's hopeful to see someone who's keeping the Skylanders community alive. I'm not alone in that at all. I mean, there's plenty of others out there. Myconoid's one of them. Um, Crash the Skylands is very active, has been for I mean, I took 4 years off. I feel like Crash was there the whole time. Um, so like there are people who have been stuck around longer than I have in a sense. Um, but yeah, it's been great. It's been great. Ooh, Mintiak. Managed to get a Robo for 225. That's not bad. That's not bad. I mean, it sounds expensive if you just joining Skylanders World and don't know what we're talking about, but yeah, that's a pretty decent price. I'm glad you're able to nab that. Hope you enjoy it. Hopefully it's worth the 225. Power Ranger Anthony wants to customize a bouncer because I was young and thought it would appear in game how I painted it. Now that would be the real magic if someone could create a system where you could just like paint on the figure, the physical figure, and it would change how it looked in game. That's some magic. That's some magic. Yeah. So should we get the giveaway information out of the way right now or save it for later? Do you have giveaway information? I have giveaway information. Um, we will be having 3 major giveaways, and we'll see how I'm feeling the rest of the day if I wanna toss some more out there. But there will be 3 major giveaways throughout the day. I'll probably do it kinda like I did, last year, and we'll run them kind of like every 2 hours or so. So the first one will be around 1 PM Central Time. So what 1, 3, and 5, I guess, would be about every 2 hours. Um, so give people time to jump in here. Here, tell you what, I will do this. We'll make a custom banner because I love my banners, even if people don't read them. I wish people would read the banners, but they don't always. Giveaway times 1 PM Central Time to 3 PM Central Time and 5 PM Central Time. There we go. All right. So there, across the bottom of the screen, giveaway times coming up 1 PM, 3 PM, 5 PM. I will announce details of them shortly. Well, what we're giving away, I guess I could announce eventually, but yes, camo is cool. Camo is awesome, and actually, I do have a few custom camo figures that folks have sent me over the years. Let's see, so I guess I haven't shown these off super recently, but folks may remember Captain Camo. This is an amazing custom done by that Skylander dude. But yeah, combining Pirate Seas with camo with the cheese head and the cheese head painted on the sail. Yeah, it's fantastic. And believe it or not, like it still has the camo base, so it plays as camo in the game. That's one I have. And then the other one is up here in the camo stack. Since he's in the case now, it's going to be a little bit harder to show off, I think, but we'll try. But this is what we call Berry Blast Camo. This was a custom design from Earthen Avenger. I have a separate video that showcases this figure. Actually, maybe both figures, but this figure in particular, I know. This was the first custom I got from Earthen Avenger. And when he sent me this, I'm like, hey, do you want to make other customs? And that's when we ended up selling some of his customs at the auctions. But yeah. And then of course we have regular camo and my red camo. Because camo is awesome. Or camo is cool, as you would say. Bryce, welcome. Been enjoying Robo quite a lot. Loves Bowpath. Lost Imaginate Minds is pretty fun and well. Yeah. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Maybe we can play through Lost Imaginate Minds later today. Mr. Rolling Circle, thank you. Thank you. And thank you for all the daily Skylanders. Folks, if you haven't seen this, go check out Mr. Rolling Circle on Twitter. Um, been animating every Skylander for the past like month and a half. Daily Skylanders. Go check him out. But yeah, it's fantastic. It's just started into Giants this week, and it's been a lot of fun. Much more consistent than my Figure Focus series. I only ask because I wouldn't be surprised if questions regarding giveaways are prevalent today. Yep, absolutely. I every time, like we spike up to like 100 viewers for the giveaways, and then trickles back down. I mean, right now we're doing quite well for 15 minutes in. 39 I have on my counter. That's awesome. Warnosity, Jonathan, welcome. Ooh, my site is by far the best way to buy Skylanders. Thank you for that. I mean, I try to be. I can't guarantee that I will always be, but yeah. Yeah, those customs are amazing. We have some great, very creative people in the community. So it's good to see. It's good to see. Do I like Bash? Yeah. I mean, he's fine. He's kind of middle of the road for me. Ooh, Chatterbug, happy early birthday. But you might get buy yourself some early birthday presents. There you go. I like it. I like it. Just a random tiger. What's this stream about? This is a Super Saturday stream. I'm gonna be here for 8 hours. This is talking about Skylanders. We're celebrating my 10 years of SCL, SkylandersCharacterList.com. It's been around for 10 years now. Actually, today is the actual anniversary of our 10th anniversary. So we're just talking Skylanders. We'll be playing some Skylanders. We'll be giving away Skylanders, all sorts of stuff. But it's Skylanders centric, SCL centric stream. Between Camo, Quick Draw Rattleshake, and Starcast, who's my favorite? I mean, yeah, those other ones are some of my favorites, but Camo's still going to be number one. Camo's always number one. Does everyone know what the situation was? Yeah, I'm not super familiar on that. What are the giveaways today? Do we want to know what the giveaways are right now? Should we just get that out of the way and announce what the giveaways are going to be? Let me know. Let me know what you think. Do you want to wait a little bit, or should we just announce everything now? Joseph, most consistent place to buy Skylanders. Sometimes you might get lucky. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I update every Saturday. In fact, I mean, at 1 o'clock, we will have an update in the store today. If you want to know what's coming in that update, then you can go check the shop preview video that released this morning, about 2 hours ago. But yeah, you can go check that out and see exactly what's coming to the shop today. Chef Pepperjack, am I going to start shipping internationally? I actually do ship internationally to a few countries. Not every country yet, because there's a lot of countries out there. But if you live in Canada, the UK, or Australia, I currently ship there. You can order directly from the site. If you don't live in one of those countries, you can still order from the site if you use a third-party service such as Stackery.com. We'll get this spiel out of the way too. What just happened? I just lost my... there we go. Okay. Click too many buttons. Weird things happen. You can go to Stackery.com, sign up for their service. They will provide you with a US-based address. You can order then from my site. I ship it to them, and they will forward the package on to you. Just be aware that there are still going to be international shipping costs and stuff like that. But it is a way that anybody could order from me right now. So stackread.com is an option. If that's not for you, I am adding new um I'm adding new countries every month. This month I have guaranteed that I will add Spain because that was requested. There will be more countries coming every, like I said, at least one country every month. There could be more, but yeah, yeah, we'll see. Um, if you have a request for a country, let me know. We'll see what happens there. Taiga, how did I how did I start selling? Actually, it was I was able to start selling on my site right away. I actually did not start with eBay. Um, but that was only because I had the website, I had a following, and I had people that trusted me. If I didn't have all those things, if like one of you wanted to start selling today, yes, I would recommend start on eBay. Eventually you can transition to your own site once you build up following and get some loyal customers and such. But a lot of people don't trust just random websites. And like I've even run into that problem now. I don't know if any of the folks are in the audience today, but like people have told me like, yeah, my parents don't trust your website. They only trust eBay and Amazon. And I'm like, okay, I get it, but I'm not just some Joe Schmo either. Although that's what it looks like to them. So I still would deal with that a little bit from time to time, but I because my site had been around for 8 years at that point, people knew who I was. People knew me as SCL Matt. People knew I understood Skylanders. They trusted me. They like the first few sales I actually just made without having the website fully up. It's just like, hey, PayPal me the money and I will send you the stuff. Um, so I made a few private sales that way. And then I'm like, okay, this is going to be a thing. So I built out the website and put it up well, built out the shop and put it up on my site. And the rest is history. I mean, it's been the shop has been up, the site has been up for 10 years. The shop has been up for less than 2 years. It'll be 2 years in May. Um, so it's it's been quite a journey. It just kind of exploded for me, but that's only because I had that history with all y'all. All right. Blue Angel. Glad I discovered your channel because I've been buying some Skylanders games and can relive my childhood. You're not alone there. It's amazing how often I hear that. People reliving their childhood, buying back their um the things that, they sold off or the things they could never get as a kid, that type of stuff. So, yeah, a lot of used game stores just have extremely common Skylanders if they sell Skylanders to begin with. Yes, very, very true. I only need the Amazon Chompy Mage. Yeah, there's a lot of people out there that need that one. I wish I had more of them for you, but I'll get them occasionally. Is it possible to add Iceland someday? I mean, probably. I can't say when. I think that's the first request I've gotten for Iceland, but I can certainly try. But it's a slow process, so we'll see. We'll see. Ooh, pie. We're getting closer to 30. Should be 26 after days. Okay. I got it. We'll keep an eye on that. So maybe next week, depending on what we pick up. But yeah, I think there's probably a good chance that next week we'll hit your 30, unless we sell a lot of them. Someone else starts buying up stealth elves this week. Yep, SCL is 10 years old. You got it. You got it. Arioka recommend Norway and Sweden. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of requests for the Scandinavian countries up there. So Norway, Sweden, Denmark. Now, I mean Iceland. I don't know if they technically count as Scandinavian or not. Probably not. It might be a little bit farther away. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Will I ever add Sweden? Yeah, I probably will. Like I said, I've been getting more requests for that. All right. What is my favorite trap team, Skylander? Um, my favorite trap master is Shortcut. Like yeah, Shortcut is amazing. I don't know if he wins overall. Like Cobra Kadabra is awesome. Fling Kong is good. There's a lot of fun ones in the core Skylanders, and they often get overlooked because you needed the trap masters for everything in that game, which is a little bit unfortunate. But yeah, Joseph is a fan of Excellent Weeruptor. Yeah, there you go. Um, Chatterbug. So yes, there. I've kind of covertly launched a wish list feature on the site. It's not perfect yet, and I want to see if we can work out some of the bugs. And like I'm using a third party service for this feature, and so I don't have full control over it. But they've usually been quite responsive to help and requests that I've made in the past. Um, it's the same company that runs my auction software that allows me to run auctions on the site. They also have this wish list feature. And so you can actually create wish lists on the site using the characters from the shop. And you can kind of track them and see when they're in stock and out of stock and add them to your cart and move them from one list to another and all sorts of stuff. And like, it's not always as intuitive as I wish it was. And so um I will need to make a like tutorial video at some point showing everybody how to use it. Um, but yes, there is actually a way to make a list directly on the site now. Yes. Troy, as a parent and gamer, I remember when the site and I first started playing Skylander. Yeah, that's awesome. And that's the other thing I found too is people who were, probably teenagers when they started playing Skylanders, now 10 years later, are parents and having kids of their own and passing it on to the next generation. Like, it's a lot of good stuff. Because the information on your site is awesome. Yes, absolutely. Pac-Man, how long is this live stream? This live stream is 8 hours. It's going to be 8 hours. Started at 11. We'll go till 7. And at 7 p.m., I want everybody to stick around. I mean, I'm going to direct everybody to go watch the EAC award ceremony that Shadow Dragon is putting on tonight. It's a fantastic. The past 4 years he's put it on. I just caught it last year. I was introduced to it by members of this community, and I just want to put a little bit like for the work that he puts into it. It does not get enough attention. So 7 p.m. Right after this live stream, I'm going to direct everybody over to Shadow Dragon's channel, and we should watch the EACs together. Like he's running it as a premiere, I believe, so we can all watch it together and see how that goes. Okay, I'm gonna start a list. Let's see of countries that have been requested for shipping. So we had Iceland, Sweden, Norway, France. All right. I figure there's going to be a lot of European countries over there. So We'll see what we can do. I lost half my Skylanders in 2020. I'm buying them back now. Yeah, common story. Fairly common. Iceland is counted as a Scandinavian country. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, more shortcut love. I like it. Game shop deals. Gold Rusher and the Land Trophy for $2.99 each. Nicely done. Nicely done, Bryce. That's great. That is fantastic. Like I said, shop local. You never know what you find. A lot of those stores don't put in the research to see like how rare things are. They'll just price them all at the same price. And so if someone if you stumble across someone that's a fresh batch of Skylanders that they just picked up, you can definitely find some good stuff. Um, Enigma was your favorite, sure, sure. Deja Vu, Shortcut, yep, yep. There you go. All right, Bat Spin's your favorite core, fair enough. How long does shipping take if I'm in New Hampshire? um, Shipping to New Hampshire, I mean, shipping just about anywhere in the US generally takes like I mean, it's gonna be like 3 to 5 days from when we ship it out, usually on closer to 3 days. So yeah, New Hampshire, I would guess roughly 3 days from when we get it shipped. So, yeah, we'll see. Um, what's the most expensive Skylander on my site? I mean, the most expensive ones we don't usually put in the shop. We only sell at auction. So that's gonna be like Robo or some of the Chase variants. Although I think Robo is still like the most expensive standard figure that we sold. So that's probably it. Um, when someone places an order, does it at least send me the notification? Yeah, I get a notification every time someone places an order. Yeah. EAC. So I'm pretty sure EAC stands for Entertainment Award Ceremony, which is weird because he refers to it as the EAC award ceremony. So it's like the Entertainment Award Ceremony award ceremony. And that may be a little tongue in cheek. I'm not entirely sure if that's how it was intended. Um, but yeah, it's just kind of generic uh internet awards. Last year I actually won an EAC last year, and that's why someone made me aware of it. Um, like I won best live streamer, and like it's kind of Skylander centric, but not entirely. Like there are a lot of SkyTubers that are usually nominated and win some of the awards, um, but it's it's not just Skylanders, I guess. Um, but it's all gonna be, in that same kind of geeky, nerdy gamer realm for the most part. Um, so yeah, give it a shot. You can go check out some of the old ones if you want and see what I'm talking about. But Earthen Avenger, thank you, and welcome to the chat. Which Eon's Elite do I think looks the coolest? I've always had a fondness for Eon's Elite Ruptor. I don't know why, but the paint job just pops a lot more than the other one. Like that red that they use, it's just so shiny. I mean, I like in general, I like the first wave of them better than the second wave. Um, like I didn't really care for the reposes, the additions that they made. Like I was okay with just a simple repaint. But we'll see. Evie, does anyone know how to fix Lightcore Skylanders when they stop working? Like the actual figure stops working or just like the lights? I mean, if you mean the lights, I mean, the light burnt out. It happens. Like, I don't think there's really any fixing that unless you are an electrical engineer who wants to pop the figure open, remove the light, insert a new LED light, which probably requires some very precise soldering, um, which, in my opinion, is not really worth it. Like, it would be cheaper, simpler, faster to just purchase a new light core figure, honestly, rather than try to fix the old one. New Zach, Starcast and Bad Juju came in today. Nice. Some good pickups there. I like it. I like it. Um yeah, Joseph, exactly. Like that's kind of what I picture is kind of like a Twitch raid. I don't think I can force that like you can on Twitch. I don't think I have that ability, but yes, that's the basic idea that I had. Can I add North Sentinel Island for shipping? I have no idea where that is. Is that is that as I don't mean this in a bad way, but like, is that a real place? I have not heard of this place. Is part of a is that part of a larger country? I'm not familiar with this place. All right. Chad, what about Florida? Yeah, like I said, anywhere in the US is the same like 3 to 5 day shipping. Ooh, Ice Creeper Lobstar is underrated for sure. I think I've always said like I think Lobstar is underrated because he's of the water element, and most people already had a water element Skylander from the starter pack snapshot, which he's a great trap master, sure, but I like Lobstar better. But I think most people said, "Hey, no, I already have a water element. I don't need another one." So Lobstar gets overlooked, which is a shame. All right. Lazuli, welcome. Go to use Stadium Sorrows, see if there are Skylanders. Got many of them that I wanted that way. Yeah, that's great if you found them locally. I mean, if your game stores carried them, that's fantastic. But for a lot of people, that's not the case. So, unrelated Skylanders, are you a Metroid fan? I wouldn't necessarily say I'm a Metroid fan. I've played some of the games and I've enjoyed them, but I don't think I've played a Metroid game since probably since GameCube. I think that was the last Metroid game I played. I don't even remember. Was that Metroid Prime or whatever the GameCube Metroid game was? There was probably more than one. Um, but yeah, that's what I was. I think that's the last Metroid game I've played. But yeah, I saw the news about the remaster. 200 figures, including Spotlight, for $105. Nicely done. Yeah, Facebook Marketplace. Like I said, that kind of counts as shopping local a lot of times. Is people just trying to get rid of stuff quickly. That's great. Skadooshed, yes, the EAC, Eastern Australian Current. Thanks, dude. All right, all right, all right. Um, what say I I kind of want to run and get the giveaway stuff. And like I said, I forgot to bring it up on my table here. So give me like 2 minutes and I'll be right back. All right. I hope you didn't miss me too much. Um, see if we can catch up with this chat a little bit. Favorite magic item? Unfortunately, I don't use the magic items all that often. I often forget to have them around when I'm playing. And so, I mean, honestly, one of the most useful ones I feel is the healing elixir from Spyro's Adventure, right? Everybody wants more healing. But I think underrated are some of the ones that actually like help you attack. Like I like the ones that like float above you and just attack nearby enemies. Um so things like ghost swords or I mean Anvil Rain's okay, but it's not quite the same. The battle hammer just kind of floats above you and then whacks guys when you're too close. Like that's good stuff. That's extra attack power. I like that. What's the least interesting sensei? Ooh. Um, I mean, most of the standard senseis I'm okay with. Some of the one like I I haven't really been that attached to Cortex, Dr. Cortex. Like I barely have a connection to Crash. Like I didn't play a lot of Crash Bandicoot growing up. Like I didn't have a PlayStation. So like I didn't have a lot of Crash Bandicoot history and therefore I definitely didn't have a connection to Cortex. And so they've always kind of been a little bit lackluster for me. Because I mean, okay, cool, you made a figure of this character, but it's just a figure of this character. It's nothing new. It's nothing special. It's nothing unique. I don't know. Um, but of the other characters, I mean, the most boring figure to me, I think, is probably Taekwon Crow. Like it's the least imaginative. The one I like the color scheme on the least. Like it's just not for me. Um, like I'm fine playing with him. He's fine. He's a ranged character, and I like that. But other than that, I don't know. Yeah, you're welcome to enjoy the reposes. That's just my opinion. Just my opinion. What was a Lightcore Pop Fizz? Wouldn't that be worth fixing? I mean, if you want to attempt to destroy a expensive, hard to find figure just to fix a light, like it's not worth it to me. I mean, I would just keep the figure without the light or, buy a new one and sell the old one. Like you can find someone to buy the old light core figure that with a light that doesn't work. I'm sure you can. Ooh, that island is in India. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. So I mean, we can probably ship to India at some point. Um, do, 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 do. Oh, North Sentinel Island is a group of uncontacted tribe people. Okay. Okay. Got it. You don't want to go there. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Lobstar is a goat for sure. Bum, bum, bum. Chad, I mean, one, I don't mess around with that Sky Reader thing. Yeah, I don't have one. I don't do that. If you wanted me to max a Skylander out, like I would have to actually play it in game. So it would take many hours of my time, and therefore, yes, I would have to pay a lot. You would have to pay a lot. But that's not a service I am currently offering. So we'll see. We'll see. Are you coming to Comic Con tomorrow? No. Which Comic Con is going on tomorrow? Yeah, Winterfest Lobstars, great variant. Yep, they did a good job with that one for sure. Eh, maybe that's the other reason people pick up the Winterfest version. Um, and so they leave out the standard Lobstar as well. Yeah, the only thing about Lobstar versus Snapshot is the Christmas variant. Okay, fair enough. That could be a big part of it. Yeah, everybody picked up the variant Lobstar and then didn't need the standard one. Um, do. Yeah, Crypt King is awesome for sure. Other than being really extra slow. Yes, it's great. Um, yeah, Prime one. Okay, Metro Prime 1 or 2. Yeah, I mean, I might pick it up at some point, but I just don't have a ton of time for video games right now. I still have other games that I've already purchased that I'm waiting to play. All right, why is Camel glaring at me? Because Camel is awesome. He was tired. Zach, thank you, and welcome to chat. Battle Droid, what we got? Who's my least favorite swapper? All right, I'm just gonna go with you're new here. I appreciate you asking the question, but I'm gonna pass this one on to the chat. And if I have any of my YouTube members out there, I think you can even throw me an emoji of this character who is so awful. So awful. The worst swapper out there. My least favorite Skylander overall. Who is it? Who is it? Let Battle Droid know. Yeah. Yeah. Let him know. Let him know. All right. We'll get caught up on that. Ooh, Milwaukee Con at State Fair Park. Interesting. I like I don't pay attention to all the conventions that are out there. Courtney, are you going to Milwaukee Con? Like I'm always curious, like, is there any kind of Skylanders presence at these things? Or do you think that people would be interested if there was a Skylanders presence? Like, should I set up a booth at some local Comic Con? Like that's what I want to know. Just thought Winterfest was part of the name for a very long time. Yeah, no, that was actually a variant character. Which Skylander do you think should have gotten a Series 4 besides Gil Grunt? Well, I mean, I don't think Gil Grunt should have gotten a Series 4, first of all. Um, I mean, I would have expected them to put out like a Ruptor Series 4 first, honestly. But who should have gotten one? Prism Break. Give me a Series 4 Prism Break. Absolutely. I would have loved to see that. Were there ever Imaginite crystal molds that were never released? Yes, there were actually 5 that were designed and scheduled to be released, but never released. You can find them on my site if you go to skylanderscharacterlist.com and just look at the Imaginator page. I have them listed on there, but they're tagged as unreleased. Um, just because I know people ask about them from time to time, and they are technically like there were a few of them technically made, just never released at retail. Um, but yes, there are crystals that were never released. There we go. Pi Magna sevenfold. Thank you very much for that. Fire Kraken. Worst swapper, worst Skylander ever. Yeah, Battle Droid, you know what I'm talking about. Fire Kraken is the worst. Rubble Rouser is underrated, highly underrated, not the worst by any stretch of the imagination. Country, thank you for that. Stink Bomb, I mean, he's not the best, but not the worst. He's got some ranged attacks, so I appreciate him for that. The quest, don't even start. Rattleshake is the best. The best. SCL Jillian in the house. Thank you. Happy 10. Yes. Went around 10 years. 10 whole years. Series 4 Spyro. Yeah. Exactly. Series 4 Prison Break with the yellow crystals. I still don't understand how they haven't given him yellow crystals because, like, I feel that was kind of what they did for most of the um like series 2 figures was kind of give them their final pose, their final ability, whatever they look like in at the end of series 1 if you leveled them all the way up. That's kind of what their series 2 pose looked like. And so I never understood why we never got like a yellow crystal Prison Break. But maybe that would have been further down the line. Maybe that would have been series 4. Um, is there a way to change upgrade path of your Skylander? Yeah, depending on which game. I believe in Imaginators is probably the easiest place to do it. There's a Portal Master ability you can unlock in Imaginators that allows you to switch paths. And Imaginators also can use figures from all 6 games. So that's probably the easiest place to do it. If you made a Skylander, how would you make them? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Why are the 3 Yawn Traps so special? Because they were only released in Australia. So everybody in the largest market for Skylanders, being the US, plus everybody in Europe, plus everybody outside of Australia, wanted to get their hands on them, and they couldn't. Therefore, they all had to be imported from Australia, and I don't think there were that many to begin with, and the Australians quickly caught on, and the price went up. But yeah, they were only released in Australia. All right. Favorite giant? Yeah, I have been asked this. I think I usually go with Crusher, like mostly based on looks. I tend to not like the giants because they're so slow. Like that's my biggest pet peeve about Skylanders is the ones that move slow. And so I tend to stay away from giants except when I need them to, open a door or something. Yeah. Do you think a new Skylanders game will come out in the next 5 years? I think it's very possible, especially if we can finalize this Activision Microsoft merger. I think that greatly increases our chances of getting a new game. Um, that I've always said, like, even with the merger, the earliest we would get any type of news, any type of announcement, like, hey, there's a new game coming in 3 years or something. Like, we're not going to get even an announcement before 2025, probably. Um, and the easiest thing for them to do probably is just to give us a remaster first, right? Like that's kind of what they did with Crash and Spyro and stuff. Like they remastered them, they sold pretty well, and therefore, okay, we'll give them a new game. So that I would think that might be the path that they would take with Skylanders too. Okay, let's remaster them, see how they do. If they sell well, we'll consider a new game. So that would be my guess. But I mean, it's almost just wishful thinking. Like, yes, I would love to see a new Skylanders game. Have I played with Spyrise? Yeah. I mean, I've played with all the figures a little bit. I'm not an expert in most of them. Probably most overloaded Skylanders general. He can see enemy health, execute all enemies, heal himself, slow enemies, become invincible, etc. I mean, yeah, I think he's one of those that has a little bit more complicated moveset than a lot of other characters, and therefore he's overlooked a lot. Like I feel that's kind of the same thing with like Gear Shift. Like Gear Shift has a more complicated move set, and therefore a lot of people just like to button mash, and they're like, well, she sucks. And so they just pass and move on to something else. Um, but yeah. Andy, is there a way I can make multiple purchases and only pay postage once for all of it and get it all sent together? Um, Not really. Like we always try to combine stuff when possible, but I don't make a habit of like refunding postage. Um, if you want everything in one lump sum, just paying one postage, just order it all together. Um, like I have made some exceptions in the past for like new customers the first time it happens and they like forgot one figure they wanted to add on. Like I'll make it work, but um, generally speaking, no. But yeah, we do always combine orders when possible. For example, I want to buy something that is in stock, then wait until something else I want is in stock and get it all sent together. No, because I mean that's gonna like we always try to get everything um shipped out as soon as possible. I don't like holding on to orders. Um, like even if you paid for them, like we just want to get things shipped and keep things moving, to kind of keep that clean slate. So yeah, it would be a rare case that I would hold on to orders and wait for more. Um, yeah. Do I think it's worth getting Freeze Blade? Of course. I think it's worth getting every figure. But that's just my opinion. It's up to you what you want. Theory with no evidence. The crystals on Prism Break are secretly Imaginite. That would be interesting. But I'm guessing you can probably prove that's not true. Throw Prism Break in Imaginators and see if he can break the Imaginite crystals. I'm guessing he can't. All right. 12 o'clock. So I think it's about time that I show off some giveaway stuff. because our first giveaway is going to be coming up in an hour. So, giveaway number 1 at 1 o'clock. I will be giving away a magic item. This one right here. This tiny little magic item. But I know it's one many of you don't have in your collection. So, 1 o'clock, first giveaway, Volcanic Vault. Let's do it. Let me know if you're excited for that. Giveaway number 2. I don't have anything physical to show you because I will be giving away a gift card to the shop. So at 3 p.m., I will be giving away a $100 SCL gift card. Giveaway number 3. At 5 p.m., I will be giving away 1 figure. New in box. Yes, that is the one and only Thrillipede. The box is a little beat up, but it's okay because you're getting him for free. Possibly. One of you will be getting him for free. So, I think that's kind of cool. Those are our 3 big giveaways today. Volcanic Vault, $100 gift card, and Thrillipede. So we'll see how that goes. And it looks like I have a lot of catching up to do here. What kind of gimmick could I see happening in Skylanders 7? I know there have been a lot of theories about this. Like, part of me just wants a new game. Like, I almost don't need new figures. I've kind of said, like, even if they would make official Skylanders NFC cards, I would be happy. We could go that route, and then we could use those cards for any type of game, and it would be cheaper for them to make and stuff like that. For the game, like I've always wanted to see like a sort of like a League of Legends style MOBA game, using Skylanders characters. I think that would be a lot of fun. I think if you want an actual gimmick, maybe just make it something with like the weapons. Make interchangeable weapons. So you get all the characters and like they've done the magnet thing, right? They know how that works. What if we can just magnet weapons into the hand and you can interchange weapons or something like that? I don't know. They get paid the big bucks to come up with the ideas. I let them do it. Why is Firecracker the worst? I don't like his attacks. I don't like how his figure looks. I don't like how he moves in the game. He just like skips around everywhere. It takes so much time to get there. It's awful and it's annoying and I don't like it. Like it's just there's nothing good about Firecracker in my mind. Not for me. Not for me. Wire, Echo, Blackout, and Spotlight. So this comes down to distribution mostly. Like they came in a later wave. It wasn't the last wave, but it was a later wave. They Spotlight and Blackout in particular, actually maybe Echo too. They might have all been short packed, which means like most of these figures came in like a case of 12. And early on there'd be like 3 or 4 figures per case. And so each of them would have 3 or 4 copies of each figure in the case. But as you got into the later waves, what they would do is like, okay, here's a case of 12, but we're going to give you 3 of this new figure, 3 of this new figure, and then we're going to replenish some of the earlier wave. So we're going to put uh 2 of this figure that we had in wave 1, we're going to put 2 of them in this case. And then instead of giving you 3 of Echo, we're only going to give you 1 of Echo or something like that. And so um they kind of artificially made them rare, introduced some scarcity. And I don't know if that was intentional or not, or they just didn't think like those figures were going to sell as much. I mean, Blackout and Spotlight, they should have known we're going to sell because they were new elements at that point. But yeah, they just made them hard to find. And since they were in a later wave, stores didn't order as many. Um, but yeah, it comes down to distribution, supply and demand. The supply was small, demand was high. That's what you end up with. Who's my favorite villain in Trap Team? Probably Hoodsicle, because he turned out to be my favorite in Imaginators, and that's partly because I liked him in Trap Team. But Chompy was also good though. Like I like Chompy and Bone Chompy. I think I like Bone Chompy more than regular Chompy. But yeah. Yeah, Grenade and Threat Pack. Grenade was weird. Testing hot streaks. How do you get to the area where it says special? Um, I mean, it should say it when you put it on the portal. If you watch the magic moment screen, like when hot streak pops up right underneath it, it'll say special if it's special. But you can double check it. Well, no, for because once you unlock one of them, it's always going to be in the collection menu. Um, so you can't really check it there. So yeah, you basically have to check it when you put it on the portal, and watch for that screen to come up. Otherwise, what? No, I take that back. I take that back. When you pull up um the like pause menu screen, and you can switch between the vehicle and the character. If you scroll over to the vehicle, it should say hot streak special up there too. If I had superchargers pulled up right now, I'd show you, but I have Imaginators in the system. Speaking of which, we haven't played the game at all yet. I should probably get to that. Um, but yeah, that's where you'd find it. If they remaster Skylanders, how would they remaster the figures? Um, I'm not sure that they would. I think they might go all digital, and I would just hope that they would allow you to use the figures if you had them. But I think they would go all digital and say, yeah, unlock each character for 99 cents. Microtransactions. That's how games work nowadays. That's the way. That's the way. All right. Yeah, it looks like everybody likes Volcanic Vault there. How do giveaways work? We're trying something new today. I'll get to that in a minute. Um, but yeah, we'll try something new. It's the only thing you're missing from the first game. Nice. What game would I recommend you play next, Swap Force or Trap Team? Well, what have you played so far, Chad? I mean, between those two, I'm going to recommend Trap Team just because I think Swap Force sucks. Um, it's my least favorite game to play just because of level length. But if you're playing through the games in order, if you played Spyro's Adventure and then just finished Giants, well, then I'm going to tell you to play Swap Force because I prefer to play things in order. But if you've played them all before, like I would say play Trap Team. It's better. Yeah. How do you enter the giveaway? We'll get to that. Yep. Will there be Skylanders for Xbox? I I don't know. You mean like in the shop? Will we have the games for sale? Is that what you're asking? I mean, someday maybe. I don't have that much control over it. Depends what I can get my hands on. Inbox Thrillipede. Yep, yep, yep. Awesome giveaways. I like it. I like it. I like it. Thrillipede, you need it. Sure, sure, sure. You're not the only one there, I believe. I think Skylander 7 should just make use of all the gimmicks in small ways, like the giant chests. I mean, that would be one way to go about things for sure. And just say, yeah, hey, we made 6 games already. They all had their gimmicks. Let's put them all in one game and see what happens. Yeah, Skylanders are gonna become DLC, some kind of open world concept. Yes. I'm okay with that. Like, I love open world games, and I think the Skylands would be perfect for an open world game. I think we like I I almost thought that's what it was gonna be when we got the map in Imaginators, and we got all these islands that we could actually hop to and explore, and there are things to do on the islands outside of the levels. Like, it was the beginning of an open world game. It was the beginning. Don't think it's viable to do Toys to Life again. I mean, yeah, I don't think we're gonna go full blown Toys to Life. Um, but no, we'll see. We'll see. Anything we need to do to sign up for the giveaway? So if the system works as it's supposed to, I should be able to do the giveaway right here within StreamYard, the software that I use to stream. So you shouldn't have to sign up anywhere extra. You shouldn't have to do anything. Like I'll give you a keyword to type in the chat when it comes time, and you'll use that to enter. Um, but yeah, they theoretically now have a giveaway system built into this system. So you shouldn't have to sign up for anything extra. You shouldn't have to do like go to any outside sites or anything. Um, so like I said, we're gonna give it a shot, and I've never used this system before. Um, so I don't know. Like I'm hoping it works as smoothly as it did in the tutorial. But yeah, it should be pretty simple. All right. Ooh, you figured your wish list out. Glad to see. Oh, tech, yeah. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to see it in the racing section because that doesn't have the magic moment on that screen. Yeah, you have to be in the standard part of the game. So yeah, you may have to unlock a level. I always forget that I have these games open and unlocked, and a lot of times, yeah, you have to complete the first level before you even like get to the map or anything. What is the Skylanders game that you usually play the most? So if I had my choice, I would play Spyro's Adventure all the time. Unfortunately, I like to play on my PS5, and therefore I can't play the first 2 games. So I usually end up playing Imaginators or Trap Team. Um, those are probably my most common nowadays. But yeah, I only have options to play the last 4 if I want to play on the PS5. Yeah, Swap Force levels are way too long. I agree. I agree. Bought a volcanic vault and then got a second one in a big lot. Oh man. Well, if you're ever looking to sell, let me know. Thank you. Thank you for 10 years. Yes. Um, yeah, feel free to drop out and come back in. I don't expect anybody to stay here all day for 8 hours. Like that's going to be a long, long day. I know it's a long day for me just like actually hosting the stream. I can only imagine even just watching the stream for 8 hours. Like I don't know the last time I watched one thing for 8 hours. Like that seems like a chore. Don't do that. Go away. Go do other things. All right. How did you feel after Chapter you can play as the villains in future games? I mean, it doesn't surprise me really. They were part of the gimmick. And I mean they kind of brought him back in in Imaginators as physical figures. That was a big step for them. Something they kind of said they would never do, but they made it work. So that's cool for us. Still got to play as um, villains, even though we didn't have traps. We didn't need traps. Well, I guess we had to rebuy them then at that point. So that was kind of, yeah. But then you had a cool figure instead of just a trap, a nondescript trap that didn't do anything. Or, I mean, wasn't shaped as the figure, I guess is a better way of putting it. Um, so yeah, I don't know. It's all kind of how you look at it, but it didn't necessarily bother me, I guess. But yeah, oh boy, hitting wrong buttons again. That's okay, man. It's okay. Settle down. I think Skylanders 7 will have a couple of figures, like one for each element. Yeah, I and that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think we'll ever have full on. Here's a lineup of 50 figures for this year. But yeah, I could see like one of each element, or like I was saying, like if they do the card thing, because cards would be so much easier to produce, and they would take up so much less space on the shelf. Like stores might actually consider carrying that instead of saying, "Hey, we need 16 feet of shelf space uh, for our new game here." Like that's not going to happen. Chad, where do I go if I'm looking for the portals or the games? The easiest way to find them, I think, is by going from the main menu under shop. I mean, depending where you are on the site, if you're on your phone or whatever. But from the main menu, if you go under shop, there should be a portals category and a games category. I have those buttons right there on the front page of the site as well without going to the menu. We just go to the home page. Um, I think if you would search in the shop for games or portals, they might pull up as well. But yeah, they each have their own category. Why are Trap Team portals for Xbox One so expensive? So, Microsoft does this thing where everything needs to be proprietary. So, any peripherals that plug into an Xbox 360 will only work on an Xbox 360. They will not work on PlayStation. They will not work on the Wii. They will not work on Xbox One, even. So similarly with the Xbox One, anything that plugs into it will only work on the Xbox One. It won't work on the Xbox 360. It won't work on the PlayStation or anything like that. So you to begin with, you need a specific portal just to play on Xbox 360. You need a specific portal just to play on Xbox One. So you got that little bit there. Then you have the Trap Team portal is the only portal that can be used on all 6 games. So it's the most useful portal. Like you need the Trap Team portal to play Trap Team. Um, like the Superchargers portal can play 5 games, but it can't play Trap Team, even though it has a trap slot. So go figure. It doesn't have a speaker though. That was their factor there. Um, so it's the most versatile portal, but you still need the one specific to the Xbox One. And then to top things off, the Xbox One is the only portal, like it's the newest console. And so people have graduated. They have moved away. If they're Xbox fans, they have moved away from the Xbox 360. They're even play Xbox One, or it also works on the Xbox um, X or S. And so then you can use the Xbox One portal on the newest consoles. It's the only one. The Trap Team one works for all 6 games. Although Xbox One, I guess, would only have the 4 games, quite similar to PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5 scenario there. Um, so because of all that, it is a very specific use, but it has the highest demand as far as Xbox portals go. Um, and it commands a higher price. So the Trap Team portals for PlayStation and Nintendo are all interchangeable. So there's way more supply of them. But the Xbox One, it's a very specific portal you need. There weren't that many of them produced. There weren't that many PS4 starter packs or Xbox One starter packs because that it was still a new console. Not as many kids own those consoles. Families didn't own those consoles. They owned the Wii or the Wii U or PlayStation. They didn't own or PlayStation 3, I should say, or Xbox 360. They were hanging on to it, trying to get every last dollar out of it, and they didn't want to upgrade. But yeah, so there weren't a lot of PS4 and Xbox One starter packs made, but the PS4 one was interchangeable, so that didn't matter. But the Xbox One, very unique. All right. Gondo, yeah. So this figure, it does not exist. The only place it exists is in the code of the game. So people have hacked into the game and discovered this VV stands for Vicarious Visions, but the VV also looks like a W. So it's wind up, but it's vind up or however you want to pronounce it. But yeah, it's a character that only exists in the code of the game. They never made a physical version. There's no way to unlock it with the characters that you currently have. It's not some special, code you type into the controller or anything like that. No, it's kind of just. I think it was probably a character that the engineers were playing around with and maybe tested things with or left it as an Easter egg for other engineers to find or something like that. Just kind of leaving their mark on the game, I think, even though it never turned into anything. Troy staying for the 8 hours. Fair enough. Fair enough. Did you ever get a funny or weird nickname to any of your Skylanders? No, I never really named any of my Skylanders. I didn't mess around with the nicknames much. I was more interested in just playing the game. So had to leave for a minute. Hope I didn't miss the giveaways. I mean, did you see what they were? I showed off what they were, but as you can see down here, the giveaways are at 1 PM, 3 PM, and 5 PM Central Time. So the first giveaway is in about half an hour. What kind of crossover DLC would you like to see? Um, I mean, I've always said I think Ratchet and Clank would be perfect crossover. Not just for the characters, but just like the world in general. Like, can you imagine Skylanders going to save like jumping into Ratchet and Clank's world? Like, I think they would not be too out of place, especially the tech characters. I mean, I could also see Chaos getting along with Dr. Nefarious. Like they fit so perfectly, I think. Which portal should I pick up? I'm thinking playing Swap Forest, but I already have Imaginators and Superchargers. I mean, you don't need another portal. Like, if you're playing Swap Force and you want to pick up a portal, I have the Swap Force portals for PlayStation and Nintendo on sale right now for 99 cents. Go ahead, pick one up. But you should be able to use the Imaginators or Superchargers portal for Swap Force. So you don't technically need another portal. Why is the Superchargers portal got the slot that can fit traps? I never played Superchargers. So they wanted to give people a way, like, they didn't want to completely exclude the traps from the next game because then, people people still do say this, but they're like, "Oh, you made us buy all this extra plastic just for one game and then tossed it out the window." I mean, so they said, "Okay, we will allow you to bring your traps into this next game, and we'll give you decorations." Like, you put traps in the portal, for superchargers, you get I think most of them unlock, like, decorations, um, for the main area, whatever it's called in superchargers. Some of them, I think, just give you gold. Um, Honestly, they act more like amiibo, as much as I hate to say it. But, in the racing portion, I think they might give you power-ups while you're racing. It's been a long time since I've played, but yeah, they just do little minuscule things. They don't really do a whole lot, but they wanted to be able to say, "Yeah, they still work in this game," but they don't really do anything. Yeah, here, it gives the traps, it gives the vehicle special attacks, sure. Um, Destroyer, welcome. What's going on for Super Saturday? Well, so far the first hour and a half has just been me talking with the chat. I did not anticipate this, but this is what it turned into. I can't get I can't get caught up with the chat, so I just keep talking, keep talking. Eventually, we're gonna get into playing some games and such, and giveaways, as you can see down here at the bottom of the screen at 1, 3, and 5. Want to be around for those. We're giving away a volcanic vault, a $100 gift card, and a Thrillipede, new inbox Thrillipede. So keep that in mind. Um, oh, you also get a Sky Stone based off the villain trapped inside. Okay. So yeah, like I said, little things that they give you. Nothing super crazy. Um, why are Skylanders so expensive on Amazon? Because people pay stupid prices on Amazon. I do not, unless there's something you absolutely need, and hopefully you have a gift card or something so you don't have to pay full price. But I do not recommend shopping for Skylanders on Amazon. They are way overpriced. Way, way, way overpriced. 99% of the time. occasionally you can find someone with a decent deal, but most of the time they're way overpriced. And for the longest time, I thought that, yeah, there's no way anybody's actually paying those prices. People are just listing them at crazy prices because that's what they want to get for them. Then I met someone who actually sells on Amazon, sells Skylanders on Amazon. And I found out that, yeah, people are actually paying those ridiculous prices. Like people, I think they have like just a standard like PlayStation Trap Team portal on Amazon listed for like $30 or something like that, and people pay it. Like, there's one over on eBay right now. Buy it now, same item for like 15. You can get it on my site for 14, I think. And I understand if you don't want to shop on my site, but eBay is still a big corporation. They'll protect you, whatever. Most people will trust them, and you can get it like half price from what it is on Amazon. But some people just only shop on Amazon. And so they pay whatever prices are there. And I think it's ridiculous. Um, but yeah, they're high because the sellers there have found that people will pay that amount. So, like I said, I do not recommend shopping there, but that's up to you. That's up to you. The shop updates at 2 p.m. Eastern. Yes, I like to refer to it as 1 p.m. Central, but yes, that would be 2 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, Ratchet and Clank and Jack and Daxter. I mean, it's two sides of the same coin, right? Um, yeah, which I have to actually do the update, so you'll have to remind me if we get there and I haven't done it yet. Actually, you know what? Let me take care of that right now while I'm thinking about it before I forget. So I apologize, anybody that might be looking at the site right now. We're gonna go into maintenance mode. And actually make sure that this is still correct message. Yeah. Oh, that's brief maintenance update. We don't need brief maintenance update. How about shop update in progress? Check back at 1 p.m. Central Time. All right, save changes. And we're going to go into maintenance mode. So I can actually do the updates. Where is my update? It's like I don't do this every week or something. Except I do this every week. All right. So bear with me for 2 minutes while I do this update thing. I almost feel like I should give you a behind the scenes look, but I'm not sure if there'd be sensitive information that would pop up on the screen. And so I don't want to accidentally like give away somebody's name and address on a live stream. That would be bad. All right. So yeah, this will take me a couple minutes here, but let's see. Can I answer some questions in the meantime? What's going on? Ratchet and Clank. Yep. Traps also unlock Skystones. Yep, we figured that out. Yes. See, Nefarious and Chaos together. Like, you can picture it. I know I can picture it. I'm sure you can picture it as long as you play both the games. I know you played Skylanders. Actually, okay, absolutely no judgment. But is there anybody in the chat right now who has never played Skylanders? and you just here to hang out, or you just collect the figures, whatever, but you've never played the games. Is there anybody here who has never played the games? That would amaze me that someone's actually hanging out here who doesn't play, but I I mean, I'm okay if you don't. It's really okay. I'm just curious. Pure curiosity at this point. Um, all right. Yeah, Troy, you like Amiibo? Yeah, I get it. Chaotic, no word on those LG kits. I did have contact with the person again, but they kind of dropped off the radar again. So like it's been in and out. Like I technically, I guess, still have contact with them, but unless they actually follow through and let me know, how much they're gonna cost and when they'll ship them and stuff, like, there's nothing I can do. I can't force them to do anything. So, I'm trying. I would still love to buy them, but I have not been able to accomplish that task at this current time. Um, do you think that the vehicle mods are good DLC? The only other thing was chess for Imaginators. Yeah. Um, I mean, yeah, they ventured in very lightly into microtransactions in the last 2 games. And if I had to guess, they probably made a boatload of money off of those. Even not from me, but I'm guessing that people did buy them. Um, but I think there's a whole lot more they could do. And so, like, things have changed a lot in the past. I mean, even just the past 5 years, right? And games have found new ways to do things, and people have gotten even more used to paying for those microtransactions and stuff, and buying things in game, that they could do a lot of things with it, I think. Chad, if your figure doesn't work right, I mean, you can try selling it if you want, but um, just make sure you disclose that information when you're selling it so the seller knows what they're getting. But I don't know if you would be able to. Joseph, yes, absolutely. The Vault and Thrillipede have been tested. Um, I I don't I wouldn't give away non-working figures. That would be the worst. Alright. Alright. Saw Cobra for $60 on Amazon? Yeah, no. No. Didn't know Thrillipede was rare. Tom, giving him for free with the Imaginator starter pack? Are you outside the US? Thrillipede is a lot easier to find outside the US, but he didn't get a proper release here in the US. So, with a comment like that, I'm guessing you're not in the US. Martin, I haven't blue screened yet. I haven't blue screened yet, but yeah, I've had some questionable button presses. Otherwise, yes, just trying to do other stuff. Yeah, eBay for Skylanders is much better, or you can buy them from me. Can the battle test deck box hold sleeved cards from other games? Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. It can hold any standard size cards, sleeved or not. But yeah, it's a fairly sizable deck box. What's my favorite TV show right now? I don't usually watch a lot of current TV. Um, I guess I have actually been watching Abbott Elementary. Like I don't watch it live, but I watch it when it releases on Hulu. So it's usually a couple days after it aired live. But yeah, I don't watch a lot of TV generally, at least not new TV. Doo-doo-doo. Been playing since the age of 4. Nice. Been playing since you're in kindergarten. Yep, 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 yep. I couldn't tell you what time that is in Germany. I don't have a world clock. If you go to Google and ask them, to convert that for you or go to like timeanddate.com, they'll be able to convert times for you. But yeah, I don't know what time that is for you. The LG kits. So the LG Battlecast kits that came out in Europe, um, that were that's where we found Clear Whirlwind and Red Camo. Someone theoretically has access to a bunch of them internationally, and we've been trying to get our hands on some of them, but we haven't been able to up to this point. So that's what we're talking about, though. DLC, downloadable content, um, in superchargers. Like I don't know if it was technically DLC. Um, that's why I like the term microtransactions. But yeah, like in superchargers, you could buy like different skins basically for your vehicles and different effects. Um, in Imaginators, you could buy more mystery chests that would have extra parts in them. So Troy, learning stuff about people I did not know. You were a freelance reviewer for Activision. Nice. That's awesome. That's awesome. Can you pay with PaySafe at the shop? I don't know what PaySafe is, so I'm gonna instinctively say no. Like you can use PayPal or any major credit card. Um, credit or debit card, really. They all work the same. But I don't know what PaySafe is, so probably not. If it's something local or international, I don't know what that is. Martin, I don't have any updates on this. Yeah, I mean I don't have time to do it right now either, but we'll see. What was the best starter pack? I don't know like how you judge the best starter pack. Unless we're just talking about like the characters that were in the starter pack. Um, I mean, the first starter pack was quite good, honestly. Gave you a nice range of characters, and obviously gave you Spyro. Um, but Triggs and Gil were definitely decent characters. Trigger Happy was good. Gil was okay, just not my style. And that's the thing. I feel they gave you different styles of gameplay, so that worked out nicely. Um, I would say the Giant starter pack was one of my least favorite. Swap Force, not bad. I mean, I my theory has always been they give you good characters in the starter pack. A lot of times people overlook them just because, oh, they're common figures, everybody has them, blah, 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 blah. But they're in the starter pack for a reason. They're good, solid characters that if you just buy the starter pack, like you can make it through the entire game with just the starter pack figures. So I don't know. I don't know. What do you think the best way for Skylanders to come back if Toys for Robert or Cares Vision were to make another game? That's yeah. I the best way for them to come back. I mean I think the best way is to make NFC Skylanders cards. So you still have a physical collectible that you can sell with a portal and the game and go about it that way. It's cheaper, it takes up less space, it's less design work on their part. Well, less physical design work. I guess they still have to design them in game, but yeah, I don't know. Gamer Bird, do I prefer Skylanders in box or out of box? My theory is I take them out of box unless they are rare. So, like chase variants, I like to keep them new, clean, unmarked in box. Um, some of the like employee variants that have very special boxes or holiday variants that have very special boxes, I like to keep those in box too because the boxes are fun and you don't get that with the standard figures. So those I like to keep in box. You can kind of see some examples back here. Like these are all employee variants back here. These are chase variants and one employee variant. Um, so that's the type of stuff I tend to keep in box. All the standard figures, though, I always open up. In-game variants, I open up. Um, so I'm kind of in the middle. Most of them are out of box, but some I keep in box. All right. We are getting close to 1 p.m. Central Time. We're about 10 minutes out. And a few things are happening at that time. I probably should have spread this out differently, but it'll be okay. It'll be okay. So at 1 p.m. is our first giveaway. We will be giving away this volcanic vault. It's a little magic item, but it's hard to find. Not everybody has it. So we'll be giving that away. At 1 p.m., that is also, since it's Saturday, it's also when the shop update goes through. So that will be happening at 1 p.m. as well. So you can kind of decide where you want to spend your time right away. For the giveaway, what's going to happen? I'll start explaining this now. I'm sure I'm gonna have to explain this about 5 more times before 1 o'clock. So we'll start now. The giveaway, I'm going to ask you to type a specific word into the chat, and that will be your entry into the giveaway. So, like I said, we're testing out a new system that is built into StreamYard here. And I'm hoping it works as smoothly as it's supposed to. But that is the plan. That is the plan. You don't have to go anywhere else. You can stay right here. You can do the thing. You don't have to. And I know last time we had to go like sign up on Gleam, and you had to press a bunch of things, and you could enter different ways and all this other stuff. We're not going to do that this time. We're going to try to keep it all self-contained right here, right here. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how it goes. Pac-Man, I personally lean as much on the figures and make all the characters digital. Stick with the option. Yeah. Like I'm okay with going all digital if we have the option to use old figures. Absolutely. I like that. Chase's state in the box. Yes. Some just look kind of tacky out of the box, like the SSA gold and silver variants. Sure. I can see that. What if instead of using NFC cards in the future, it's plastic thin metals? Similar to soul gems. Ooh. Yeah. I mean, I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay with that. I mean, yeah, if they do the cards are essentially blind bags too, right? Booster packs are blind bags for cards. So yeah, I would totally be on board with that. Who's my favorite mini? I don't know. The minis were never really my thing either. If I have to pick a favorite though, it's probably Drobit. Just because he's probably the best of their larger counterparts. I mean, Whisper Elf's not bad either, but I think Drobit wins. All right. We're getting close. We're getting close. Ooh, let me make sure I have this giveaway thing set up too. Oh, let's refresh this. Okay, so we're going here. I'm going to have you match the text. Slowly setting up. Slowly setting up. We've got like 7 minutes until the giveaway. All right. Yeah, if we did get official NFC cards, I'd imagine it looks similar to Pokemon cards. Yeah, something like that. Or just the old cards that came with the figures. Yeah. Turn the stat cards into NFC cards. I mean, that's really all you would need, right? Yeah, unique artwork for each character. I'd love it. I love it. Just beat Drillux. Nicely done. I think everybody here is familiar with that. But yeah, that's awesome. Drillux. Such a great villain. Lucas, welcome. Super Saturday has been great so far. It's been 2 hours of me talking with the chat. That's all we've done so far. I haven't even gotten to play the games yet. But yeah, I wish I could play Giants on PS5 because I would love to go through and beat Drillix for you. But unfortunately, I can't do that. That's why we need a remaster. We need a remaster specifically just so I can play the games here for you, here with you. Those first 2 games, they're so good. So good. Man. Brando, I don't know offhand if we got Xbox One portals this week. I know we got a bunch of portals. I don't know if they were Xbox One, Xbox 360, or whatnot. But yeah, they're out there somewhere. We will get some eventually, even if we didn't get any this week. All right, 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Getting close. Getting real close. What game should I get all the figures next? Already knocked out Trap Team and SSA. Well, Trap Team's a big one. If you knocked out all those figures already. Go for Swap Force. As much as I don't like the game, the Swap Force figures are awesome. Like that's one of the better physical gimmicks that they've ever come up with. Like it's a fun idea. I like the idea. I don't swap them when I play. Like that's weird. Like I like the gimmick, but I don't use the gimmick. So it is what it is. But um, yeah, yeah. I figured. I mean, the other option would be go for Imaginators because they're going to be the most highly in demand and the hardest ones to find right now. So, like, if you have money to spend, maybe go for Imaginators before they get even more expensive. Um, but otherwise, yeah, if you're just looking for another game to do, I go for Swap Force. Yeah, Imaginators are figures are only going to go up. I mean, all of them are only going to go up. Honestly, like I said, like I don't think there's anything that is going to really drop the price of Skylanders figures. Like the only thing that might kind of drop the price would be if they all stopped working, except like I said, they're not all going to stop working all at once, just miraculously one day. It's going to be slowly over time. And so that's going to diminish our supply of working figures. And so the cost of working figures is going to skyrocket. If they announce a new game, all the figures are going to go up. Even if the new games don't use figures at all, it's just going to reinvigorate interest in the old games and the old figures, and people are going to buy them, and think prices are going to go up. Like it, any mention of Skylanders is only going to make these figures more expensive because it's going to increase the demand for them. So, yeah, Imaginators are the most expensive right now, and therefore, yeah, they're kind of the ones to maybe jump on now. But oh, last week you got Blackout, Echo, Whisper Elf, and Batsman. That's quite an order. Nicely done. Nicely done. Were there any trap team villains that should have been Sensei? Ooh. I mean, I still would have liked to see a Chompy. I know I mean, it would be hard to justify a Chompy as a Sensei, but I would have liked to see it. Okay. 1 o'clock here. So first things first, update. There we go. We are out of maintenance mode, and therefore purchases can be made at the shop. Number 2 is I should have done this ahead of time. I'm not thinking. Uh, okay. Let me start this. And all right. Type the word vault to enter in the giveaway. That's going to be your way to enter this giveaway. I'm also going to share this screen. Oof. Oh, there. I guess I don't need to put that banner up because we can do it this way. All right. So actually here, we'll just go big. So you can actually see the entries piling up on this screen, right? So there are like 45 entries right now. I actually don't know how often that updates. It's every few seconds or every minute or what, but caps do not matter at all. It is not case sensitive. we are giving away the volcanic vault, thus the keyword vault. Correct. It will not register repeats. I don't know if there is actually a question about that. But yeah, you can only enter once. The system knows not to count everybody twice or multiple times if you enter. So it doesn't matter if it's all caps or lowercase or a combination of everything. That's all fine. The people who built this tool really know what they were doing, and they understand this culture and how people are going to try to cheat the system and stuff like that. And so they've basically been able to um, make that work. So, um, Portal Master Eri, what am I using to do this? This is all part of StreamYard. This is built-in technology to StreamYard. Yeah, you want to use this on your channel. So here, let me quickly grab. We're gonna let this entry period run for about. Let's say let's go to 110, just to make sure people have enough time, and if people were buying stuff in the shop, they can come back and do this and stuff too. So, uh, we'll give you a few more minutes to enter there. But Eri, let me give you my link in case you want to check this out. Because StreamYard, there is actually a free version, but there's also a paid version. I use the paid version. What am I looking for? This one page. I should have these resources more readily available. I need to make this a page on my site because I get this question from time to time. So, all right. Eri, I'm gonna drop a link down in the chat here for you. Hopefully it doesn't get too buried. But yes, that link there is my affiliate link. If you want to use that, I would appreciate it. If not, I totally understand. That's fine. But StreamYard is the software I use. There is a free version. The thing with the free version is they're always going to have their StreamYard stamp up in the corner. And so it's not going to be completely branded to you. But for something that I use every week, almost every day for various things, like paying for it totally makes sense. What do you do? What do you have to do if you win? Well, you'll need to get in contact with me so I know who you are and how to send stuff to you. So I think the easiest thing to do would be to send me an email to matt@skylanderscharacterlist.com, and we'll confirm everything and get your address, and so we can get stuff shipped out. If you include vault in a sentence, would that work? I think it will. Honestly, I think it will. The way this is set up, I don't know for sure. If that was the first time you typed it, did the number go up? I guess would be the question. Although there may be a slight delay between your typing and what you're seeing on the screen. So, can one person enter all the giveaways? So that's the only flaw in this system right now, is that it will not prevent someone from entering multiple different giveaways. But I am going to say right now that you can only win one giveaway today. So you can enter them all, but I'm only going to allow you to win one of them. So if we have to, we'll like if the system picks the same person for 2 giveaways, we're going to have to repick. All right. Yeah, when will this giveaway end? In about 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 110. 110. Da, da, da. Halite, please stop that. It's only going to register once. Spam in the chat does not help you at all. So we're going to put you in a little timeout. All right. Is there a deadline to pick up the vault? I mean, I'm just going to send it to you. I mean, so unless you don't want it, I mean, if you don't want it, you probably shouldn't be entering, but, yeah, I guess you need to get in contact with me so I can get your address, but will Twitter work for contacting me? Yeah, that'll work. I just figure everybody has email, not everybody has Twitter, but yes. What does the vault do in the game? It actually just in the early games in like Spyro's Adventure and Giants, it unlocks a battle arena. In the later games, it does like what other level pieces would do, and just kind of area of effect attack. I will not guarantee that I will trek to your house and give it to you personally. Oh, do you have to be present in the chat? Is that what you're asking? I mean, stick around for one more minute and we're gonna pick a winner. Can you do that for me? That's all I need you to do. Why is there no Germany to choose from on my website? Because I don't ship directly to Germany yet. I only ship currently to the US, UK, Canada, and Australia. I'm slowly adding more countries, but that's it. Eri, I'm gonna leave that up to well, no, because if you win the second one, I'm gonna disqualify you. So if you want to trade with someone afterwards, that's completely up to you. But yeah, I'm not gonna make that determination. All right, here we go. We are going to pick a winner. We have 63 entries, and here we go. Who will it be? Who will it be? Winner, Joseph. Congratulations, Joseph. You are the winner of the Volcanic Vault. So there you go. That's how it works. That's how it works. And I'm glad to see that that really worked as smoothly as I wanted it to, as I hoped it would. So I'll leave that up there for a little bit. All right. So yes, congratulations, Joseph. You won. Yes, the next giveaway, the second giveaway is going to be $100 gift card. We did get that here. That's not a joke. That yeah, $100 gift card will be giveaway number 2 at 3 p.m. Central Time. And actually, I am going to go ahead and let's update this banner. Actually, um, so winner of the vault. Let's try that. So vault was Joseph. Then we have upcoming giveaways at 3 p.m., 5 p.m. Cool, cool, cool. All right. You're expecting to be $50 or something. I thought about it, but I mean, one, this is a 10-year anniversary. It's a big anniversary. I was originally thinking like, well, I'll just do $10 gift cards, but that seemed like a lot of work and get real messy real fast. And I mean, if I'm going to do 10 giveaways, I'd have to do more than one per hour, and it like I said, it would just get really messy. So I just decided to go big and say, "Hey, no, $100 gift card. Here we go. Let's do this." Um, do, 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 do. All the congratulations. Yay. Hooray for Joseph. Exactly. Would you like to give us a speech? Yeah. No speech is required to win. All right. Yep. Everybody still has a chance at the other 2 giveaways coming up at 3 p.m. and 5 p.m. So about 2 hours, a little less than 2 hours from now for the next one. Mateo, if you just found Mist Cat, Chaos, Wolfgang, yeah. I mean, if you found just one of those, I would say it'd be a good haul, much less all of those. Fantastic. Yes, Ice Creeper. Yes, the $100 gift card to my shop. Yes, $100 SCL gift card. That is the plan. Lucas, how often do I do Super Saturdays? Not very often. The first year I did like 3 the entire year. I think we said the last time I did one was May of 2022, I think it was. And that was to celebrate the 1-year anniversary of the shop. And so like now I've just kind of used them as to celebrate big events. So maybe if you're lucky, we might do one in May to celebrate the 2-year anniversary of the shop. But that may or may not be a little bit too close to this one. So we'll see. We'll see. Bum, bum, bum. If I found $500 on the ground, is that a good haul? Yes. Yes, it is. Ooh, I'd rather win the gift card than the Thrillipede. Have nowhere to put that beautiful box. Fair enough. Gift card to Jack in the Box. Yeah, right. Uh, Joseph Gow, I should just need your address. You know how to get a hold of me. We've been in touch before, but yeah, send me your address again so I have it current, and I guess name and address. Just put it all in one place for me. Ham Hands. Well, we just gave away the Volcanic Vault. Next time we'll be giving away a $100 SCL gift card. Hey, there was an Xbox One portal. There you go. Glad we could help you out. But yeah, I heard a bunch of orders coming into the shop. I have not been able to look at them all and see what's been selling, but glad to hear that people are finding stuff. Frogmouth, I have always opened up the giveaways worldwide. Um, because for these, I am covering the shipping costs. I am not charging you anything. Like I will ship it anywhere. Like it's one figure. If the gift card, you can win the gift card if you're outside region. Like you'll have to, um, if I don't ship to you directly, you either hold on to the gift card until I do, or you can use something like Stackery or something like that. But that's completely up to you. But yeah, if you don't think you're going to be able to use the gift card, then I wouldn't enter that giveaway. What's my opinion on Skylanders fighting game? Yeah, for the longest time that we kind of thought that would make the most sense, right? They had this huge roster of characters. Smash Brothers is a huge success, and they just do it because they have this huge roster of characters. So that that would make sense to me. Um, and yeah, giving different characters different abilities based on stuff. Sure, makes sense. Giants would be big and slow and hulking, and would be more powerful. It makes sense to me. They can make it happen. But they've kind of spoken out against that, I think, and said they don't want like Skylanders fighting other Skylanders. Eh, whatever. Um, Main source for hunting Skylanders. I mostly on eBay nowadays. That's been my main source, I guess. Um, Besides people selling me their collections privately. Those are probably my two main sources. But yeah, like eBay is a big one. You just gotta be vigilant, keep checking stuff out. Chad, I am not intentionally skipping any questions. There's a lot of action going on in the chat. I, I'm not trying to personally offend anybody or personally like if you ask the same thing over and over and over again, yeah, there's a chance I might not read your question just because I don't need you spamming in the chat. Um, but no, I'm not trying to. It's nothing against you. There's just a lot of stuff going on right now. I have a lot of things to handle, a lot of things on my plate. I'm doing it all by myself, trying to manage 50 plus people talking to me in the chat. When's the last time you had a conversation with 50 people and never missed anything anybody said? It's not the easiest thing in the world to do. So I apologize if I've offended you in any way, but it's not intentional. Ham hands. Any other past giveaways? Nope. There are three major giveaways today. That was the first one. So, yeah, the vault, and then we'll get to the gift card, and eventually to the Thrillipede. So, yes, absolutely. More to come, but that's it so far. Lucas, go small in Imagineers by getting cheaper Sensei first, or go big and get the more expensive ones. Yeah, like I, I've always thought like, how would I do this? And it's hard to put myself in these shoes because like I made a point of getting them the first time around, but I know that's not something everybody had the ability to do. Um, if I were to have to buy these now, I think I would start saving for the expensive ones because they're probably going to only get more expensive. So get them at essentially the cheapest point that you can. But okay, say you're saving up for Robo and like, okay, you have like $200, but he costs $300. Um, and all of a sudden a chaos figure pops up for $10. Like, absolutely go out of your way to buy that chaos figure because $10 is a fantastic deal. And so I think that's kind of what I would do is like start saving for the expensive ones. But if during that time you find a great deal on one of the other ones, go and buy that. And so I guess kind of keep your eye out for all of them, but like focus on the more expensive ones. I think that would be my best bet. How I would probably do it. Vinny, still waiting to find Wham Shell. Did we get a Wham Shell in the store today? I maybe we didn't this week. I really don't remember. But it's also possible it's sold out already if we did. I don't know if today was the largest update. It definitely wasn't the largest update we've ever had. Pac-Man, if you need Thrillipede but not in the box, I mean, no one's gonna know if you open the box. It's okay. It's okay. If that's what you like to do with them, that's what you can do. No one said you have to keep it in the box. They all started in a box at one point. Can I play Skylanders on PS5? Yes, yes you can. Not the first 2 games, but the last 4 you can. You need the PS4 copy of the game. But yes, you can do that. You can do that. Yeah, Chatterbug. I mean, I've thought about that battle mode. Yep. I don't know if that's why they got rid of it, but yeah. Joseph, wait. Email said didn't send because it wasn't a real email. Wait, did you send it to matt@skylanderscharacterlist.com? I understand that's a long email and it's real easy to mistype. But matt@skylanders with an S at the end, characterlist.com. It should go through just fine. But yeah, if it does, I mean, if it doesn't work, I think you've gotten a hold of me on Twitter as well. But yeah. All right. Yeah, Eri, you're in my boat. I would love to see like a MOBA game for sure. Like I think that's my number one request, honestly. Like I would take a battle royale type of game, but I don't know. I don't know. Okay. It might be time to do some gameplay. We might want to go play some games. Jindigo, welcome. Yeah, of course. We always do giveaways on Super Saturdays. I think. Haven't I always? Recently. But yeah, we have 2 more giveaways. Don't worry, just you don't have to go anywhere. We found a new system. You could do it all right here from the comfort of the live stream. Next giveaway is at 3 p.m. Just make sure you are here at 3 p.m. I will give you a specific word. you need to enter into the chat at that time. And then about 10 minutes later, we will pick a winner. So if you can hang out from 3 p.m. to 3:10 Central Time, that will be the next giveaway for a $100 SCL gift card. Or the third giveaway at 5 p.m. for the new unboxed Thrillipede. So that'll be 5 p.m. to 5:10 p.m. We'll do that. But yeah, you don't have to go sign up anywhere. We're not doing any of that this time. This new system works. So yeah, there's nothing extra we need to do. Yeah. Oh yeah, has been huge in Skylanders recently. Buying a lot of stuff from my shop. All right. So I'm starting to feel it in my throat because I've been talking for the past 2.5 hours, basically nonstop. So I will still try to pay attention to the chat, but it is time to play some game. And we're gonna see, add this one to the stream. And we'll put it on big screen and see what we can do. All right. Were these did I pull the right crystals? Circuit breaker. There he is. I also realized, like, we don't have these guys all the way level up even, but I've gotten a few more. What are they called? Variants. Since then, and so I can level them up even higher now. So, for the next game, you should do a poll on what game to play. Maybe we'll see. But I know a lot of people had requested that I play with Circuit Breaker and Dark Smasher again. So for those who don't know, this is one of two characters that we created in the stream during the last Super Saturday. So this is Circuit Breaker. Use my Tech Sentinel. And if you watch those numbers going up. So the thing with Circuit Breaker, we want to make him actually kind of cohesive, like actually well-designed character. And I'm pretty happy with what we came up with. The other one we created, I had to grab all my dark crystals because I don't remember which one we stuck them in. Yes. Okay. Wait, no, not Dark Sentinel. We had Dark Smasher. Where's Dark Smasher? Dark Knight. There we go. Dark Smasher. Here we go. So Dark Smasher is just a weird amalgamation of stuff. He's a little bit more leveled up. And watch these numbers go. This was how much can we max out a character? Like we just took the best rated gear and weapons and body parts and stuff that we could find and just trying to max out this thing. So 606 attack power, 549 luck, 379, whatever that is. And the defense is off the charts though. 980 defense. This thing is not taking a hit. All right. Lucas, how is the financial situation with the shop? It's doing well. It's doing well. Like I said, it's at a point where I can do it full time as long as I'm careful with the finances. But yeah, it's doing well. Um, ooh, your Sentinel goes past 9,600 attack. What what parts do you have on that thing? I need to figure out how to do that. Yeah, like I mean, that's why mine keeps going up. Like this is probably higher than the last time I played, just because of all the chests that I get and all the imaginators that I put on and stuff. Um, but man, that's huge. That's huge. Okay. Anyway, so we have Dark Smasher and Circuit Breaker. Um, let's see. If I wanted to actually try to 100% this thing, there are like a couple of levels here, or we needed a few stars. Oh, hold on. Cursed Tiki Temple, Lost Magic Mines. So we do need to go back and play those. Yeah, the Magic Realm, I think I just need the speed run on the Magic Realm is what we figured out. Yeah, because we got rail grinds. Interesting. And racing? What? Hmm. I feel like I would have done that already. But maybe not. Maybe not. All right, but these level stars. These are the ones that bother me that I don't have. Um like I know that one's gonna be a pain. These ones should be easier probably. So let's go see what we can do. We could also should we also open up some chests and see if because I still have all these chests to open. I guess I haven't cleared my chest uh storage in a while. Yike. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. Let me just open a few of these quickly. I might not open all of them right now because that's gonna be really boring gameplay. Actually, here. Let's not do this right now. Let's go play a level. And then when I need a break from playing, or maybe after I play a couple of levels, I can come back and open some of these. All right. So I want to go to the Magic Realm. And I never remember where these things are. Shoot. Does anyone it's been way too long. Where do I need to go to play the stupid Magic Realm? Does anyone know offhand? Like I wish you could just select it from the menu here. Like, why can't I just go in here and say, hey, I want to replay the Magic Realm? Click, click, click. That should be a thing. Magic Realm is by Shelmont Shores. Can you give me directions from where I currently am to Shelmont Shores? Like I'm sure you're right, but like I don't know where that is. So before I move too much, like okay, go to the cannon. Like this cannon? Like I think there's a few cannons. Wait, the cannon near Scholarville? I'm glad you guys know these levels. Okay, Earth Realm. Okay, so yes, this one here. So Vortex Island or Overshoot Island. or Stormy Plateau? Stormy Plateau, Vortex, or Overshoot? Where am I going? I feel really bad that I don't know these things. That should be one of my next projects, is to go like write a walkthrough for this thing. So yeah, I have it in my head. All right, Vortex. Let's see votes for Vortex. Are you Magic Realm? You look magic. Yay, magic. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Mateo, Jojo, Duck, Demeister, Frogmouth. You know your games well. I appreciate it. So yeah, I'm pretty sure the goal I need is beat it in 7 minutes. This is probably going to take me more than one run because I haven't played this level in forever, so I don't remember the best path. Because I think that's the tricky thing about this one. It's like you have to open up the right path. So you may get to see me play this one multiple times. All right. Who's ready for some Skylanders? I know I am. That happened. Maze of Mystical Madness. All right, let's go. So I apologize if you're yelling directions to me. I'm just kind of taking it as it goes and trying to figure things out. We'll see if we can make sense of things. No time for fights. Out of my way. Sure. Like I kind of have a general sense of where I think I need to go, but I don't actually know if that's like if I'm going the right direction right now or not. Like I'm hoping it's kind of straightforward just because I don't need to go off to all the side paths and collect everything else because it's like that's extra stuff that I don't need for this run. I just need to finish the level. Just need to finish the level. No, I will not open chests. I will not waste time with your foolishness. Oh boy. That sucks. Oh boy. All right. This is where I waste time in my first run. Ow. Because I don't actually know where I'm going. Out of my way. Oh no. That's a dead end path I didn't need. All right. Come with me. Nope. Well, shoot. Well, I guess I'm going the long way around. Because that seems to be the only path right now. Yeah, there's no way I'm making this in 7 minutes. No way, no how. No, that feels like a side path. Let's not do that. Following that big mean guy. Now that seems like a good path. No time. Get on my way. Oh. Mm-hmm. I hope I don't need that one later. Oh, man. Magic is probably the most annoying realm. Yeah, absolutely. Especially when I don't make the jumps. Come here. The good news is I can just beat everybody really quickly, all the bad guys. But is that enough to finish the level quickly? Who knows? Hey, no. Where are we going? Good sir. What is going on? I'm so confused. Is there like nothing in there? Okay, sure. Figured that was the way forward, but I guess not. Do. See, Ratchet and Clank would fit right in here. No doubt about it. That's all they do. Okay. That wasn't as bad as I thought. 717. Oh, way closer than I thought it would be. Okay, I can totally do that. I can totally do that. We got this thing. We got this thing. All right. Yeah. Tech is the worst to replay the level for the candy set pieces. I remember that. Um Darkness Junior. Nah. Nah. I'll stick with Dark Smasher. Beat Trapped Human Nightmare. Oof. Oof. Yeah, I announced keywords for the giveaways right beforehand. So yeah, 3 p.m. Central Time. Got that. Got that. All right. All right. I yeah, we should be able to get this. I'm still gonna mess up that first part with all the gates and stuff. I'm gonna forget the path that I took. But I should be able to shave 17 seconds off that. I wasted 17 seconds right at the end. Like, wait, where do I go? Which direction do I go? Do I go in this portal? Went in there like 3 times. All right. All right. We're gonna get this. I mean, Dark Smasher absolutely helps. I mean, that boss battle should have taken so much longer, right? But he can just plow through. Wish I could skip this spiel, but no amount of button pressing seems to let me skip this. DJ Digby, welcome. Ooh, you know someone that has beaten Nightmare Wolfgang hitless. Oof. Nicely done. There you go. Cat Pip on YouTube. Awesome. Yeah, they still advertise the creator app. All right, we're going to get this. Under 7 minutes. It will happen. It will happen. Okay, wait. Wasn't this a dead end last time? I feel like this was a dead end. It still seemed like the only way forward right now. So, we'll see. Okay, so I tried going for maybe that was the dead end there. Unless I picked up a thing. Puzzle piece that I need. Yeah, I like this. Maybe I picked up a green one back there. Yeah, I need that green guy. Okay. I don't mind a good fight. Or just beating up some puny guys. Leveled up in the last time. Actually leveled up twice last time, I guess. There we go. All right. But there's no path forward here that we need. But we need green key. Ignoring the chest. So much experience left behind. I hate to do that. But I'm going to need all the time I can get. Place that there. Run around in circles. Ignoring as much as possible. Cool. Making good progress. Follow the big man. Drop the thing. Oh, but I need to drop this thing and the other thing. That there. Come back here. Cool. Run, Dark Smasher, run. All right. Here we go. Out of my way. Fight the bad guy. Defeat the bad guy. Do it quickly. Ha, you're dead. Yeah, this is way faster than last time, right? Right? It's gotta be. Jump on the rail grind. Here we go. Almost there. Just gotta get there. A little bit further. Can't speed this up at all, unfortunately. I don't think anybody rail grinds faster than anybody else, different elements or different types or anything like that. My guy's already pretty fast. Boom. It did the thing. The end. What's time? Nailed it. 446. All right. I really enjoy you playing the game. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. Camo is cool. Camo is awesome. Andy, do I use an Elgato? I first started off using an Elgato years ago. I mean, they're good. I have nothing against them. I have since switched over to their competitor. I can't think of their name right now. And then where is it? The Avermedia. This one that I just typed in the chat. So I have the gamer Live Gamer Portable 2 Plus. Who names these things? Yeah, the Avermedia Live Gamer Portable 2 Plus is what I'm currently using. Yes. So it's the exact same product. Basically, it's a video capture card. It's the competition to the Elgato. But yeah, that's what I'm using right now. Makes fewer sound effects while gaming than I thought he would. Interesting. That's very, very interesting. I don't know why you would expect me to make sound effects. Ooh, Starcast actually grinds faster? I don't know. Well, maybe we'll have to try that out sometime. Just timing different rail grinds. What are some good superchargers to get from the shop? All of them. I mean, the best ones are probably the ones we have in stock. One of my favorites is definitely Nightfall. I doubt that we have her in stock right now. But I could be wrong. Nightfall's good, Stormblade's good, Thrillipede's good, but definitely not in the shop. Unless we have the variant in the shop. Those are some of my favorites, but anybody else? What do you like? What do you like for superchargers figures? USB to HDMI adapter. Yeah, that works too. Um, like I have the video capture card also just for because I do record gameplay from time to time. So that works out nicely. Um, mic or headset. So I don't really use mic and headset when gaming. That's not my style. Um, so I don't really have a good recommendation. If anybody else has one, feel free to throw them out there. The mic I'm using does not really work directly with PlayStation. I have a fancy podcasting setup right now. I mean, this microphone alone costs like I forget now. It's like $500 or something like that, probably. So it's not one I would recommend, especially if you're just doing it for gaming. Like, no, do not buy this. This is I've been podcasting for 8 years or whatever, and I wanted to upgrade my equipment. So I bought a fancy mic and I have a fancy board down here, the Rodecaster Pro. So that's a whole bunch of extra equipment that you do not need if you're just for gaming or even for YouTube or anything like that. Like you don't need this. You do not need this. There we go. A couple more suggestions. Splat, Spitfire, definitely Spitfire. I mean that's one thing I will always say. Like the starter pack figures are starter pack figures for a reason. They are good, solid figures that should be good for anybody to play with. So yes, Spitfire starter pack figure, good figure. High Volt and Stormblade, yep, there you go. Double their trigger happy. Egg-sided Thrillipede, sure. Here's a recommendation. Pumpkin Eyebrow for PlayStation, Astro A20. I know nothing about it, but there you go. Pumpkin, do I like Thrillipede? Yes. So, like, of all the expensive, overpriced characters out there, Thrillipede might be my favorite. Like, Robo, way overpriced. Yes, he unlocks a level, so there's that added bonus, but way overpriced as a character otherwise. But Thrillipede, on the other hand, like, it kind of saddens me that more people haven't gotten to play as well. I mean, maybe you got to play as a variant. Because I mean, it's going to be the same gameplay, obviously, just looks a little bit different. But yeah, Thrillipede for sure. I really do like his gameplay, so go check that out if you want. Brando, how did SCL Jillian and I meet? That may be a story for another time. We'll have to wait and see how much Jillian wants to reveal. So we may have to get her on here sometime and see what happens. Why is the normal Thrillipede more expensive? Because the normal Thrillipede did not get a proper release in the US. That's basically what it comes down to. So they released the Easter variant first. then the normal one was supposed to come out afterwards, and they even sent one to me and said, "Hey, this is the date that we're gonna release it." And that date came and went, and they never released it. It was released in Europe and other parts of the world. So there are some of them out there, and they're definitely cheaper elsewhere where they did get a proper release. But in the US, um, that was the problem. Like, it just wasn't released. Like, a year later during Imaginators, Best Buy somehow got their hands on some, and they released, like, 1 per store. So, I don't know how many Best Buy locations there were back in 2016, 2017. Um, but say, I mean, if there were 500 stores or even 1,000 stores, like, that's maybe how many got released in the US. That's the only release we really got. So, with the US being the biggest marketplace for Skylanders in the world, and they got the smallest amount of figures, it became very hard to find. All right, we got that star. We are 1 star closer. Now we just need to play through Kurstika Temple and Lost Imaginite Mines a few times. And we can 100% this thing today. That might be my new goal, is to 100% this thing today. But here, while I chat with y'all, might just say I should have been sitting here opening chests because I have a bunch of chests to open. But yeah, that's the story with Turtle Bean. I also might need to take a break here and grab some lunch quick, and maybe a bio break. But then we can be back at this, because now we are 3 hours in. Yeah, so I'll take a little break before the next giveaway, because that'll be our halfway point. Troy creating wish list on SCL. Nice. So Troy, are you figuring out how that works pretty well? Like, does it seem to work pretty well? Like, what would you change or fix with it? Like, because I will be going to the creators of this wish list software and making some requests. But I'm wondering from an actual user standpoint, without any instruction, like, I want it to be very intuitive, which I don't feel that it is right now. Like, is there anything that you would change, or things that were hard to find or hard to understand, or you couldn't find a button right away, but you found it eventually? Like, we can make this more obvious somehow. Anything like that? But otherwise, yeah, it's gonna be time. Gotta figure out what I'm doing for lunch. Like, normally I would just order a pizza, but like, I'm going out of town this weekend, and I don't want to have a lot of leftover food. Let me see what I got. Where do we go to make a wish list? So Jojo, if you go on the site and you go into the shop, you have to do it from the shop side of things, not from the informational portion of the website, the old site, if you will. But if you go into the shop and start looking at figures and actually go onto each character page, there should be a like add to wish list button. If you're logged in. If you're not logged in, it might ask you to log in when you hit the button. But yeah, you definitely have to be logged in. But then you can just, on every character, you can hit the add to wish list button, and it'll add it to your list. And you can create multiple lists. You can move figures from one list to another. You can do all sorts of stuff. Found Robo at your game store, but they wanted $350. So they did their research. They did their research. I get it. You figured it out. Awesome. I know a bunch of people have figured it out. I saw wish lists were starting to get created on the site, so I know some people found it. Trying to 100% swap force for a while, keep getting damaged in the last two parts. I don't remember what the last two parts are, so I can't help you offhand. But maybe the chat does have some advice for you. Ooh, Duck gonna get Stormblade, Spitfire, and Fiesta and his vehicle. Nice. Yeah, the button makes you log in when you hit the button. Awesome. Camo, do I have any Skylanders books? I mean, I have some of them, yes. And I have some that will be going up for sale at some point. I've sold a bunch of them in the past. I don't list them in the shop. They typically go up for auction, but that may be changing in the near future. Ask me to sign in. You go to the figure you want. There's a button to add to wish list. You can create a new wish list or just add to my wish list. Yep. Absolutely. Ice Creeper, are there apps for collection tracking? There are. Like I haven't made an app. I've just made websites, and they're responsive, so you can use them on your phone easily enough. But yeah, there are other apps out there for tracking collections. Yes. Happy 10th. Yes, thank you, Shattered. Yeah, Jojo, what kind of stats you got? You got me beat for sure. Oh, there we go. 9,694 attack. Fourth. Man, I didn't even know they could go that high. 133 luck. So you must have, yeah, give up luck. I mean, who needs luck? The other stats are what really matters when you're farming them. Yeah, the only app you found for collection tracking sucked. Okay. I'll have to look into that and get you a list. I don't know offhand. Ice Creeper, what websites are there? So I mean, there's my site for Skylanders. A lot of them are collection specific. So it depends what you want to track. I did create one called Collection Crossing, but I'm gonna stop promoting that because I'm shutting that down at the end of March. You heard it here first. That site did not pan out the way I wanted it to, and it's just costing me a lot of money without, like, it's costing me thousands of dollars every year just to keep that site up and running, and it's not bringing in money, so, like, I can't justify keeping it around. Um The only collection app you found only had superchargers. Interesting. Camo, I do not care for pistachios, no. All right. Do. Man, these chests just keep going. Once again, I forgot to count how many I had. Oh well. What I'm mostly interested to see is if parts from these chests are ones we're using on Dark Smasher, and if his stats are going to go up after all of these are opened. Like, part of me wants to check right now, but part of me just wants to wait till we're all done. All right. But I think I need to take a little break. So, y'all can hold on for just a moment, And I'm going to take a little break. I'll be back soon. Don't worry. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back. We're back. I'm back. You were still here. Hopefully. All right. What else do we get here? What's going on in chat? Seems you've been having fun. Yes, Stealth Elf is great overall. Between her speed and her ability to heal herself, it's fantastic. Bum. Yeah, I always struggled with picking a favorite Skylander as well. I totally understand that. But when you do what I do, it's probably the most asked question that I get. So sometimes picking a favorite is necessary. It's a necessary evil. All right. Open up a few more chests. I have food on the way. I got some pizza ordered. Can do this. Can I do a figure focus? I mean, not right now. That would be an interesting twist, doing a live figure focus. I mean, some days that feels like that's what I'm doing when I'm answering people's questions. Like, why was this rare? And this figure and this figure. I mean, it's stuff, information I usually put into the figure focus videos to some extent. But yeah, I will be getting back to figure focus eventually. I don't have an exact date for you, but I have a few more to do for sure. Chaos. This is exactly why they used Spyro and then kind of dropped him in subsequent games, but they wanted people to make that connection. They wanted all the Spyro fans to come over and say, hey, we got a new Spyro game for you. It's called Spyro's Adventure. Right, right. Has nothing to do with Spyro, but all right. Think we actually get through these chests at anytime soon? Or should we just go play another level? I should probably just go play another level. I'll come back. I don't want to open chests anymore. Unless I have like 10 left. But no, that's more than 10. Okay. All right. I need to go find the other levels. Need to figure out how to get back there. I actually kind of know where the expansion levels are. Believe it or not. All right. So you'll be over here on the left. Now, do I remember exactly which one is which? No, but Thump and Wampa. Don't need that one. No. Enchanted Elven, Griffin Park. They just kept building islands out here then. Gonna add stuff over here. All right, so there's Lost Imaginite. Okay, what do I actually need for Lost? Surprised I don't have that second one. Oh, still missing a treasure chest. Yikes. And then the speed run. So, I mean, I've never gotten a speed run because I'm always looking for that treasure chest. That's why it's still sitting there. So maybe I run through and get the speed run first, and then I can just take my time trying to comb through everything. Like, I feel someone pointed out the treasure chest last time I played this one. Dan, thank you very much. 10 years. Long time. Long time. I just to think back where I was, I mean, I've lived in like 3 different houses in the past 10 years, and I was just scraping along, trying to get something to work online, and yeah. Finally found my home in Skylanders, in the Skylands. All right. So let's go 11 minutes. Lost Imaginate Minds. You know what? Let's switch this up. Circuit Breaker needs some playtime. I know we spent a lot of time leveling up Dark Smasher just because we wanted him to be the most powerful ever. But Circuit Breaker is where it's at. Okay. So you're going to come with me without Lost Midnight. Here we go. See if we can get, well, it has to be 11 minutes or less. We can get this in before the next giveaway. All right. I just have to remind myself that it's a speed run, and I'm not here to collect all the coins and all the extra things and explore all the areas. That is my kryptonite. Because I love exploring. This is why I love open world games. Blobbers love to talk, but I gotta run. Thanks for the magnet. Get out of here. Hey, come down here. Oh, do I have to catch one of your bombs? You one of those guys? Nope. You're not one of those guys. Why won't you come down here and fight me, sir? Oh, do I need to pull you down? Oh, I need to pull a bomb down on top of you. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Check. Well, I just wasted 30 seconds. Here we go. We'll go this way. Get out of here. We don't need you. All right. Pull the island. Push the gates. Pull the island. Messing up your whole city. Pull the island. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Push the gates. Pull the island. And ride the rails. Can do. Here we go. We're not doing gong battles right now. We're in time crunch. It hurts to do those. Yeah. Chaos. I understand being distracted by the money all the time. I'm like I said, I wanna collect everything. I have to like constantly remind myself, like, that's not why I'm here right now. That's not why I'm here. Kind of like I want to run up that ramp up there and collect the things, but that's not why I'm here. Here we go. Push it around. There you go. There you go. Where? Oh, there's my bomb. Come on. Come on down. Go away. Come on down. Off your shelf. Off your little ledge. Up you go. A little too far. Nope. You weren't supposed to run in that thing. Oh, fine. We'll take you out because you're going to be annoying otherwise. I knew it. All right. Can I pull you up the ramp? Hey. Hey, up here. Oh, nope. Okay, fine. That'll work too. Over here. Go away. Almost there. Almost there. There you go. All right. Do I need to fight the bad guys? I don't think I need to fight the bad guys. Just don't kill me. Ow. I'm gonna kill myself first. Okay. Can I pull you down onto the bad guy so you at least leave me alone? Sure. Yep. There you go. Almost there. Perfect. One down, one to go. And in you go. Come on. Come on. There you go. All right. Oof. Oof. Good, sir. No time for you. Do not understand what a speed run is. All right. Do I have to fight you guys? It's Battlegate. Okay. Get out of here. Hey, dude, come down here. Need to fight you. Oh, big bad. Come here. We're ready for you. All right, off we go. Not quite as clean as it could have been, but it'll work. Do. Up. Nope. got this. Fine. Maybe you don't got this. Sure. I don't need to go up there, do I? Oh, I do need to get up to there. Okay, fine. Blobbers, I got you. I got you. I got you. Coming back. Come back for you. Thought that seemed a little too easy. All right. What are we activating? Everybody likes a good bridge. Just don't fall off. Oh, this is the part that takes all the time, doesn't it? All right. Do I like cheese variants? I guess you could say I like cheese variants, yes. Excited to play Imaginators, new to the franchise, playing all the games in order. I totally understand that. Yeah. Chaos, I absolutely have to play things in order too. No doubt about it. It's the only thing that makes sense. All right. See if we can get these guys to work. You're not going to work for me, are you? I actually need to defeat you guys or beat you up or just get you to keep moving. Keep moving. We're in a time crunch. In a time crunch. Oh, man. All right. Out of my way. Almost there. Almost there. Come on. Okay. Beat you up here. Let's go. Can we go without fighting these guys? That would be amazing. Stop appearing in front of my car platform. Don't get in my way. Up we go. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Man, this is worse than the rail grinds that I had no control over how long they took. Still coming along platform? Let's go. Let's go. I can take the hits. It's okay. Wish the platform would move without me, but there's only so much I can do, I guess. Stay alive, circuit breaker. Stay alive. We'll be all right. You got this. You got this. It's okay. Switch if I have to, but I really don't want to. No, no, no. Do not die on me, sir. Where's the food when you need it? Come on, come on. You got this. Beat him up. Beat him up. Oh, he's not going to survive this fight. Shoot. Need some food real bad. Or a level up would be nice too, but that's even less likely. Oh, get out of here. Oh, food, 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 food. Oh, that was a big moment. Big moment. Pizza for the win. I think I saw a question about my favorite food in there, and it might be pizza. Not just because of the Skylanders connection. Come on. Come on. Oh, I hate this. I might need Dark Smasher for this. We might need Dark Smasher for this. This is why I have never beat this level. I totally forgot about this part. Oh, yeah, because that like does no damage. Yep. All right. Here we go. Here we go. All focus. All focus. Come on. Come on. You can do this. You can do this. Like that did a little bit more damage, but still like not. Oof. I got to get that timing down. The power up. I can't waste those bombs either. Oh, come on. The momentum on that bomb was not there. The amount of time they give you to hit him is stupid small. Like this. That's why this fight takes forever and a day if you don't have a super leveled up Imaginator. Like, oof. Cheater. Blubbers. Like, why didn't you just do that in the first place, bud? All right, how we do? How we do? Can we hit it? No, 4.5 minutes. I I'm at a loss right now. I'm trying to think where I messed up so badly. Like, is it with that? I mean, I thought the boss fight went okay. It was not 4.5 minutes extra. I could maybe shave like a minute off of that battle, I think. The I guess the only other thing I could think of is that stupid platform. And I have to make sure I'm clearing out the enemies while staying close to the platform to keep it moving. Oof. All right. Yeah, the completionist instinct to collect everything all the time. I totally know that. But yeah, my favorite food. I mean, yeah, if I just have to pick one food, it's probably gonna be pizza. There you go. Great Scott. Welcome to the stream. Would you rather have Wildstorm or Robo? I mean, honestly, both of them are pretty good characters. They both unlock levels. I think I like the look of Robo better. I'm not sure that I necessarily like his attacks and in-game stuff better. So yeah, I mean got a mix here actually. Yeah, Robo, Wildstorm, 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 Robo. Yeah, Jojo, exactly. This boss is annoying. Blastertron's father, yeah. Wait, if you damage it too much in its vulnerable stages, it'll heal. I take it you've taken your super imaginator in here. Yeah, circuit breaker down, unfortunately. But yeah, Dark Smasher is gonna be the way to go with it, I think. Troy, welcome to the VIP club. Thanks for joining. I'm sure you'll enjoy your time here. But yeah, completed your wish list. Oh, pizza's here. Excuse me for a moment. I've got some pizza pickup. All right. Thank you for indulging me in that little food break. It was much needed. Um, man, you need a Speedy, Imagineer, or Aurora to get this time. Man, I see. Like, I don't like that. Like you need specific characters or like every other time. It's like you just need to know what you're doing. Like even if you have to run it perfectly, I understand. But if you need like specific character, if you have to create a specific character just for it, I don't like that as much. So I'm probably gonna try it a couple more times just with like Dark Smasher. Like I think I can get it cleaner, but 4.5 minutes is a lot. Like he does have his little dash move. I don't know how much time it actually saves because he has to like power it up and then he dashes for a little bit, but it is quite speedy when he does it. Um, so we'll see how that goes. Brian, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Did I watch the Nintendo Direct? I did not actually watch the Direct. I saw some of the announcements that came out of it, but yeah, I don't play a lot of Nintendo specific stuff. I mean, yes, I'll get Zelda Tears of the Kingdom when it comes out. Um, but yeah, that's about it. Um, do I like Boomer? He's fine. He's not as bad as most people think he is, but he's one of those middle of the road characters. Duck, this is great. Just randomly found Nightlight and Nightmare in your room. Awesome. Giveaway is coming up. Yes. We are now about 2 minutes away from the giveaway. I can tell because our viewer count is climbing. Here, let's flip back to big screen because we're gonna need it for giveaway in a minute. Um, yep, almost to the giveaway. Giveaway countdowns all over the place here. So yes, this giveaway is going to be for the $100 SCL gift card. Um, so that is the plan. Yes, that was a food break there. I do take breaks once in a while. I'll be streaming for 8 hours, but I can't go 8 hours without food. At least not comfortably. All right. Yeah, Demeister. I mean, I always wonder how they come up with those um those speed run times. Like in my head, it should be like the mean time of all the but like you have all your quality control testers speed run every level and take the mean average of all the speedrunners and make that like the official time, you know? Because it like it'll still be challenging and maybe even tough for some kids to do, but won't be a chore or impossible for other people, especially adults. Like for a kids game like this, like adults shouldn't have that much problem with it. I feel. I feel. Like I'm up for the challenge and don't get me wrong. I will try it multiple times. I will get it eventually, but I just hate to have to say, okay, let's pull out Aurora for every speed run. She's the only one that can do it. Like that doesn't seem right. All right. Opinion on Empire of Ice. I have no problem with it. The adventure pack levels are fun. Yeah, there'll be a new word for the giveaway. Don't worry. And yeah, the gift card is going to be digital. Yes, if you have not messed around with gift cards for SCL before, It's all digital. I will send you the code, the gift card code for it, and then you just plug that in during checkout. There's a little box that says like gift card slash coupon or something like that, and you just put the code in there, and it'll deduct the money for you. All right. Chaos. Exactly. Exactly. That. I'm sorry I didn't see this comment sooner, but yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Like, I, I mean, they have plenty of people playing the game ahead of time. You would think that would make sense. All right. Sorry. We are at uh 3 o'clock. So the word this time. We need nope. Stop that. Stop that. Hold on. Nope. Oh, all over the place. All right. Our word this time is oh, it's not quite going to be a word. Be gift 100. So I will put this up on the screen as we did last time. Gift 100. Just type that into the chat and you will be entered. Can watch those entries go up little by little. 1, 6. Climbing, climbing, climbing. All right. So we'll give this once again till about 3:10. Will be our cutoff. Everybody can get in here and get your entries in. And we'll see how that goes. But yeah, just enter once. It will automatically erase duplicate entries. So no need for that. Actually, this is going to be a decent time for me to. Can I use that in a sentence? I will gift $100 to one lucky winner of this giveaway. Does that work? Does that work? Gabriel, if you entered, you may be the lucky winner, but you'll see in a minute. The system is going to randomly select somebody. I'm not even picking someone. Just a random selection of anybody that's entered. Ham hands, you're all good. It's part of the reason that I give a few extra minutes, 10 minutes entry period. So anybody that might have joined us late or anybody that shows up just for the giveaways, we got time. We got time. Looks like we have 61 entries so far. Cool, cool. Ornosity, thank you. Always happy to help people complete their collections. That's exactly what we're here to do. Help people complete their collections. Haven't quite been doing that for 10 years. I've only been selling figures for about 2 years, a little bit under 2 years. But yeah, we'll give a few more minutes here. Looks like probably just about topped out, but I mean, as you can see, some people coming in a little bit late there. But all right, 3 minutes. 3 minutes to go. Probably have time for one more piece of pizza. Yeah, might be able to afford Thrillipede's arm with this kind of cash. Fair enough. I get that. Have I ever been able to play as Hammer Slam Bowser to Supercharged Donkey Kong? Yes, Turbocharged Donkey Kong. So when Superchargers came out and we found out about them, I actually bought a Wii U just so I could play as them. I have since sold that Wii U, so I no longer have the ability to play as. Actually, no, I take that back because now I have it on. I do have the Switch version, so I could play as them again. I guess technically in Imaginators at least. Um, but yeah, I do not currently have the ability to play them in Superchargers. Yes, no pineapples. In fact, no fruit and no vegetables belong on pizza. Pizza is crust, sauce, cheese, meat. There's none of that pineapple or other funny stuff. All right, I'll get back to the chat in a moment. Let's pick a winner. 67 entries. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. Congratulations to Chef Pepperjack. You have won the $100 SCL gift card. Congratulations. Congratulations. We have our second winner. All right. Do you have any other questions here I need to? What do I think a loose Flock Springtime Trigger Happy is worth? A lot. Flock Springtime Trigger Happy, according to their fine print, they only ever released 1,500 of them. So it's one of the few we actually have a number for, and they're hard to come by for sure. I've actually sold a few of them, even though they are hard to come by. I've sold a few of them in my day, and they always go for multiple hundreds, even when they're loose. New in box is gonna be even more, but even when they're loose. Um, so yeah, it's not a cheap figure by any means. I remind you of the voice actor of Donkey Kong. Interesting. No, pineapple on pizza is not good. Pineapple in general is not good. Sorry if I burn any bridges there, but pineapple is no, no. Like, I don't mind the taste of it, but the texture is just wrong. I cannot stand the texture of pineapple at all. Yeah. Yeah, flock trigs out of box even, yeah, I would say at least 200. Alright, what else we got here? A lot of congratulations. Sweet, sweet. What's my email? My email, so you can send me that all important message, is this one right here, matt@skylanderscharacterlist.com. It's Matt at the name of my website. So, yeah, matt@skylanderscharacterlist.com. That'll work there. Um, yeah, there is Imaginators for Switch. There's not superchargers, but there is Imaginators. It's very hard to find, and very expensive. Like the game itself, not even the entire starter pack. I mean, the rest of the contents of the starter pack is very cheap, so it doesn't matter. Um, but the game itself easily sells for over $100. Um, I think the last time I sold one was for 100, 125, 150, something like that. Yeah, Chef Pepperjack, just send me an email and we'll let me know it's you and we'll get it taken care of. No longer buying from the shop because I hate pineapple. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Um, we might be back to playing the game because I'm determined to get that time. Okay. Actually, what I'm gonna do. Um, let's see. First, I'm going to update my banner. So the 3 p.m. winner of the gift card was Chef Pepperjack. So last giveaway then, just at 5 p.m. A little less than 2 hours from now, we'll get that going. Um, can I give away a Spyro? If someone's looking for a Spyro, I mean they're 99 cents in the shop right now. Um, if that's all you're looking for, I mean maybe we can work something out. We'll see. What am I doing? I am recording my times. So this is for Lost Imaginate Minds. My first run went for 15:37. I'm aiming for 11 minutes. I mean, like the fact that all of them are like down to a certain minute feels bad too. Like they just grabbed a random time, I think. All right. Let's see what we can do here. We need the game back in the stream. Put it on the big screen. And continue. See what we can do. See if we can improve upon this time. Because that time was awful. Why are you sticking me back here? Run, Dark Smasher, run! Nope. You want to go up here. All right. Now I kind of feel like I have tried the speed run before. And I've just gotten awful times on it. Yeah, I know how to use this, blobbers. Let me skip. Let me skip. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get past this. Ha! I beat your gate. Oh, these things could be problematic too. Come on, defeated them. Let's go. Let's go. Just send all the bad guys at once. Come on. And then come faster. Thank you. Come on, come on. Oh, I didn't beat the gate that time. That was fun. Moving faster than the gates. Well, I suppose there was some time to be picked up even in this section of it. I mean, Circuit Breaker wasn't the most leveled up guy in the first place. So he did take longer in some of the fights too. And I suppose when every second counts and I need to make up a few minutes, here we go. Oh, come on. Go away. Momentum magnets. Come on. Come on. Because, yeah, I spent a lot of time here in this fight too and like trying to get this thing to roll just right. Yeah, there we go. Knowing that I need to make up that much time kind of changes things. I didn't want to waste that bomb on him. Oh, come on, bomb. Nope. Settle down. Go around. There you go. All right. We will get this one way or another. Come here, little guys. Ready to fight you. Yeah, come on out. All right. Here we go. Leveling up again. Promise you I'm not ignoring the chat. I'm just not always so proficient in playing and streaming. It's not something I do on a regular basis. So I'm not always the best at the multitasking. Oh, do I have to go from the other side? I hate that. There we go. Cool. Yep. Let's go. Come on, blubbers. Blubbers. Got places to go. People to beat. Nothing to see here, guys. Nothing to see here. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Come on. You got this. That's right. That's right. Just keep moving. Ignore all the bad guys. Oof. Nope. Out of the way. No time for you. Yeah, I can take those hits. This is Dark Smash we're talking about. This ain't no circuit breaker. Should have been timing this. Although real life time is never the same as timed game time, so who knows? I don't know if like hopping off that to beat up those guys is worth the time loss of thing not moving. This run is feeling better, but I still have a long ways to go. I still have that final boss battle, which I feel I can do better at, but like I said, still not 4.5 minutes better. But here we go. This is what we're going to see. See if we can do it. We got this. We got this. We got this. Feel like I'm within the limit yet, but how long will this boss battle take? Come on. Come on. Give me the part. Zap the thing. Nope, nope. Other way, other way, other way. Ah. Okay, already feeling better about this run than the first run. Messed up once or twice, but still, I think like that's the thing. I think the speed run should be, they shouldn't have to be perfect necessarily. And I think this is within the realm of possibility yet. Okay, we reached this a lot faster than ever before. Well, ever before being the one other time I have played this. So close. Come on, come on, come on. Give me one more shot. Give me one more bomb or something. Or just one more rain of arrows, sure. Or ice bullets or whatever these shards are. Oh, that's my window. Ah, I missed my window. Shoot. This is where I'm going to mess up because this fight went differently than the first time. Oh, is that enough? Is that enough? Okay, he's healing. He's healing. So that's the end of the fight, right? He heals and then Blabber comes. I think. Right? Maybe? Did I get it? Did I get it? Did I get it? What do you think? Let me know in the chat. Do you think I made it? Do you think I made it or missed it? Did I make the speed run? Did I miss it again by multiple minutes? Oh, come on. Come on, Flowers. Please tell me you did it. I think it'll be a close call. That one, I mean, it felt significantly better. Even like the slow moving portion with the platform. Come on. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. Oh, okay. Okay. Huge improvement there. We went from 1537 to 1128. So I did shave off like 4 minutes. Actually, more than 4 minutes. But I need to shave off another 28 seconds. Oof. Oof. Okay. Might take a little break from that. What we got going on in chat here? How y'all doing? Thanks for staying with me, even though there's not a giveaway going on right now. You are the true heroes. Are you gonna stay playing Imaginators or switch games? I mean, I really kind of want to 100% Imaginators. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it today. Um, but we could probably switch up some games if you wanted to. Keep in mind I can only play the last 4 because I'm on PS5. Willem, do I have Discord servers for your followers? No, I do not. Um, Discord servers are tricky, and tough to run right the way I would want to run them. I don't have the time and energy in which to do so right now, so I do not run that. Um, but maybe at some point in the future, but not anytime soon. Like, I would need to basically hire someone to run it for me. I I've tried running even just a small private community for we had SCL Platinum last year for high-end collectors that wanted to get together and chat. Um, Even that was a little bit too much for me. Like, I'm not a big formal community manager leader. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. This level took the top speedrunner for Imaginators 7 minutes. How do you do this in 7 minutes? Like, are they taking some kind of shortcut? Or are they legitimately just taking the path I took, but somehow completing it in 7 minutes? Like, I have a hard time believing you can shave off another 4 minutes from what I just did. 30 seconds, like, it's gonna be tough, but we'll do it. But another 4 minutes, I don't know. Yes, David, are there one more big giveaway today? We'll be giving away this here new unboxed Thrillipede. As Troy answered for you so nicely, 5 p.m. Central Standard Time is also scrolling across the bottom of the screen. Giveaway times and winners. Volcanic Vault went to Joseph. The gift card went to Chef Pepperjack, and our final giveaway at 5 p.m. Here's a question. Don't you hate it when they hide a soul gem inside of an expansion pack? Yes and no. Um, if the soul gem is for the character that is within, like, packaged with the expansion pack, I am 100% okay with that. Um, because that's how they were selling the figures. If, like, they're not building the game for the resale market. They're building it for first time users, for what they're selling in stores. And so if the Blades Soul Gem is within Nightmare Express, I'm fine with that. But if you're going to go ahead and put, you know, Snapshot Soul Gem inside Nightmare Express, no, that I don't like that. Chef Pepperjack, did you send me an email? I can try to take care of this now if you have done so. I have not been checking my email today. I've been a little bit busy. But if you sent me an email, I can send you a gift card. Looks like you may have. Wow, that's a name. I wouldn't even know how to pronounce that. That has characters in it that I've never seen before. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure it's a lovely name, but I have no idea what that says. So I'm gonna continue to call you Chef Pepperjack. Mostly because I don't want to give away your real name either. But okay. So it looks like I have your name and email. So if you will permit me a few moments, we can get that gift card sent out. Um, do. All right. Gift cards, gift cards. Sending the gift cards. Someday, I might even recruit SCL Jillian to do this for me. So I don't have to take time to. You don't have to watch me just stare at a screen all day. Although I guess that's kind of what you're doing already. Recipient email is going to Chef Pepperjack. It's on the win. Right. We'll save that. So, Chef Pepperjack, I am currently sending you an email which will contain the code you need. And all you have to do is when you go through the checkout, there's a box that'll say gift card / coupon. You can plug the code in there and it will subtract that amount from your order. So you can make that purchase. So if you don't see that email right away, you can let me know. If you say his name 5 times fast, you can skip his dialogue. Nice. Terrible at speed runs. I'm usually pretty good at speed runs, but this one, oof. Yeah, huge improvement from last time. I get that. If I need some pointers, yeah, we'll see. I like to do it without any help if possible, but we'll see. Why are the streams in chat always trying to give more work to Jillian? Because she's my only employee. I don't have anyone else to hand it off to. Sweet, you got the gift card. Enjoy. And congratulations once again. All right. Third time's the charm. I like that. I like that. All right. I do think Dark Smasher helped. Like I said, he has that little extra dash move, which also power, and he's more powerful, so I can get through the battles faster. There were a couple battles I think I can complete even faster than I did. The thing with the bombs, anytime I have a bomb blow up and like hit me and blow up, that's wasted time. It happened at least once during the boss battle and at least once before when I was in the level. Like that always wastes some time because I have to like wait for the bomb to regenerate and try to do it again. Anytime I can't get bombs to go exactly where I want them to is wasted time. Like all of that put together, like I can probably shave off that 28 seconds. Like I think I replicate that run with cleaner fights and cleaner bombs. I think we can do that. Yeah, pick someone who can spam dash moves. Like I get it, but like I said, I hate to have to rely on that. I think a average character, like this is what I think the speed run time should be. And if you don't like it, maybe make different levels. Like maybe the speed run is different time on Nightmare or something like that. But a speed run time should be using an average character with a like 99% clean run. And I think you should be fine. So if you get an above average character and have it like 95% clean run, you should be able to make it no problem. Like, and that's kind of what I feel like I just had. And I think I need to be a little bit cleaner than I was. Like I'm using an above average character and I still need a 99% clean run. And maybe if not 100% clean run. So that's my only complaint about this particular speed run, but we'll see. We'll see. Mason, we're working on Lost Imaginite Mines, trying to get the time down, the speed run here. So we've leveled up Dark Smasher a few times though, up to level 50. Maybe that's what we'll have. Maybe I won't 100% the game, but I'll have Dark Smasher up to level 60. I think my max now is probably going to be 63. Somewhere around there. Frogmouth, yeah, that's rough too. The grind challenge is giving you one chance, then you have to redo the whole level. Yep. It really sucks when the grind is at the end of the level. All right. We ready for this? Mountain Dew. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, blobbers. We got this. We got this. Loading. Nobody needs your loading. Come on. Don't give me that. Like, that's going to waste my 10 seconds there. Blobbers, 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 blobbers. Come on. The urban legend does not work. Do. Like this here. Like, just give me all the bad guys. They're gonna be like insta dead, but I just need to wait for them to come out. Messing up those islands, not helping at all. Oh, okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, blobbers. Love you, but gotta go. Yep, I understand. I've been here before. Go, 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 go. Momentum. Come on. Come on. Ah, did it again. Did it again. So much time wasted right here. Oh, come on. Wow. Probably didn't even need to beat him up. That was time wasted. Never really noticed just how slow he actually is when he's not speed boosted. I've gotten too used to that speed. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I've wasted far too much time. I feel like that first part went slower than the first time I was here. Okay, I know I have to go around. So we got that much down. Nope. Up there. Okay. There is actually a right way to do that. Why? What is going on here? I don't remember this being this difficult last time. Wow. Okay. All right. All right. Come on, come on, come on. Gotta keep up with me. Keep up with me. That's the frustrating part. Which guys do I need to defeat versus which guys can I leave alone and just continue moving? No, just push me out of the way. Stupid platform. Press the button. Let's go. Not as clean as I would like. Not by a long shot. Oh, man. Gotta hope I can clean up that boss fight. Because I know that has been messy both times. Like, even that, all those little stops right there, like stop and go when I fall off the platform to beat up a guy. That is rough. So, yeah, even Dark Smasher might not be the most perfect character for this battle, but he's been working for me for the most part. don't actually need to beat everybody up here. Just push the block and go. Come on. You got this. You got this. I believe. Just keep going. Keep going. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. I'd like to supercharge this platform. Because that's the wrong game. Yeah, parts of that felt a little bit better, but not great. Like, I have a feeling I'm probably behind my second run now. So unless this boss battle is super clean, like, I don't think I'm going to get it this time. Like, that was the cleanest it's ever been with that first bomb. It's much more prepared for it this time. But still, a lot remains to be seen. Don't hit me. No, stupid bombs. Okay, that's probably our halfway point. Maybe not quite. I was hoping we'd be at the ice shards, whatever that is falling from the sky. Maybe it's not ice since he's a tech guy. I don't know. There we go. Really? Oh, that's our halfway point. That's why. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, so I was like one hit away from. Yeah. So this is not a clean run. Although that was a nice hit there. Oh, that may have made up for it. Please tell me that made up for it. Yeah, blobbers, come on. Let's do this. It's going to be super close. Super close. Super, super, super close. I hope. I hope. I hope it's not like 12 and a half minutes. I'm just way off. The end of that battle went fast. Come on, blobbers. Tell me we got it. Tell me we got it. No! I definitely cleaned up that boss battle. Definitely cleaned it up. 11, 13. But the earlier part of the level was slow. I'm telling you, the early part of the level was slow. And that's what I need to clean up now. We shaved off 15 seconds, and I know I messed up. I can totally get this. I can totally get this. Okay. Yeah. like, unskippable dialogue, I know it pauses the timer. I've run into that before. Um, but still, it bothers me. Like, it feels bad when you're trying to move through things as fast as possible. Like, it sucks. It sucks. What happens when you win and don't have an email? You can contact me on Twitter or something. Like, I need to get your address some way so I can mail you stuff. But yeah, if you have a YouTube account, you should have an email. It that does all kind of come together. Chatterbug, missed the last giveaway. It's okay. It's okay. We got one more. Or yes, you can go make a free email before the next one if you need to. Oh, can you guys hear the gameplay? Can anyone hear the gameplay? I suppose I didn't check if I probably had that turned off for a while. Um no, I think the gameplay should be playing. I think the sound should be playing. It might be on the quiet side, but I think it should be there. All right. All right. All right. We're so close. More work for Jillian. Welcome back, Jillian. Okay, you can't hear the sound. Interesting. Um Did I didn't turn it off. Ooh, I wonder. Was that taking my sound? Nope. Nope. Share. Oh. Oh. Haha. Bet this is it. And that's why hold up, hold up. Just get messy. Okay. That's why I always had my fancy overlays. So you wouldn't have to see all that crap. Um, can you hear the game sound now? Like there probably wasn't sound on the loading screen. Do you hear game sound now? We're back.
Ready for some high-speed
Sorry about
adventure?
that. I It's been like 9 months since I've done any live streaming of the game, so it it's been a while. Yeah, I know I had the sound turned down pretty low, um, but or like, 1, I didn't want it to be overpowering, I just kind of wanted to be background, and if anything, like, you'll hear me, not the game necessarily.
Lost him tonight.
Alright. 3rd time was not the charm, but it was also not the best run. Um 4 o'clock. We have 3 hours of the stream left. We have 1 more giveaway in an hour. I have well, I have this level at the top of my mind, and I remember how everything goes. I need to definitely try it at least one more time. If I don't get it next time, maybe we'll take a break for now. But I need to try it one more time. I really need to try it one more time. I want this. We're just gonna get this out of the way. All right, here we go, blobbers. We got this.
Skylanders are stronger here.
Like, I screwed up these jumps here last time. Remember that? And I said, hey, that lost me about 10 seconds. Like, as silly as it sounds, I was 13 seconds off of my goal. So, yikes.
Full of tonight, it's bound to come in handy. Let's test it out on that. Elford's wing nuts totally work.
And like not being able to get through those gates
as we make our way forward.
fast as I once could.
Look up. Try the magnet out of that giant meteor.
That was a great battle there.
Whoa.
Let's go, blobbers.
The magnet's polarity raise or lower these limbs.
Up and down and up and down. Bring them on. There we go.
I bet those violins have enough embedded in mad bags to be attracted to a magnet.
Sentences are stronger here.
Okay, feel better about that round too. Felt much closer to my second round. Going through this door. Come on, open up. Open up. I know I'm in the way.
Only a sensei can strike them.
Whoa! Look at this place.
That definitely felt a lot better, a lot cleaner.
Skylanders stronger here.
Huzzah! Keep the lines a-rolling.
Yeah, that was good. That was good. All right. Get you out of the way. Yikes, that was close. It still didn't work. Okay. Let's use this bomb.
Pull the mines into these mind-shaped holes. It's like they were made for each other.
The bomb is just messy. Way too many problems with it.
Great work, Skylanders.
All right, here we go. Don't think I need to beat you, but that fight went better. Come on down right now. Here we go. There you go. You ready, you? Ready, you? You can come down right away. Nice. You'll take that. Not as clean, but got you down earlier. That works. Cool, 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 cool. I like that fight better. Yeah. That'll do. That'll do.
Roll, Skylanders. We're
All right.
scared.
Configured this one out a little bit faster this time. Hey, come back here. Save it a few seconds there.
Yes, this is it.
All right. Keep it clean. Keep it clean.
I know I said Master Yon should safeguard the Imaginite, but imagine all we could accomplish if we put it to use.
Still secured. Imagine extractor malfunction detected.
All right. Feeling good. Feeling good. Feeling good.
Skylanders are stronger here.
Intruder alert. Unauthorized life form detected. Dispatching first defensive unit platform 53B. Warning. Imminent extractor is for authorized units only. Warning ignored. Entity not recognized. Entity classified as intruder. Intruder, please remain still and await imminent disintegration. Thank you for your cooperation.
Almost there. Almost there. Come on, we can beat all the bad guys. You don't have to stop for them. We're falling behind. No! I was here first.
Strictly prohibited. Threat level. Dispatching second wave defense units.
All right.
They're meeting.
Through this gate. Almost through. Almost through.
Surrender is strongly advised.
Feeling good about this one. How do you feel? This is your prediction time. It's like predicting the auctions. Do you think I'm going to be over or under 11 minutes?
All defensive
Over or under 11 minutes? That is the goal. And I think we can make it. Feeling good. But we'll see. We'll see. How does this go? Almost there. Keep it clean. Avoid the bad guys. Get out of my way. Good no stop. Good no stop. Yes, don't fall off that platform. That helps so much. Get out of here. Thank you. Get the platform. Direct jump. Cool, cool. It's working. Everything's working. Everything is awesome.
War Tier 2 threat level Tangerine. Dispatcher wave defend units. Resistant not tolerated. Units must not operate.
Keep moving. Every second counts. Every one of those 13 seconds.
All units surround the imaginary record and halt its forward.
I'm stopping unless we need to. All right. Guess we need to. Off we go. Level up again. Level 55. I like it. Thanks, Chaos. Yeah, it's been clean so far. All right. All right. Into the boss. Here we go. Here we go now.
Dangerous threshold.
I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. You feeling it? I'm feeling it.
Smashing routine engaged.
Ooh, that was a good first hit. I liked it. I liked it.
Magnetic mines deploy.
Give me that bomb right away. Yeah. First bomb. Oh, best one yet. Best one yet. Come on. Oh, you can give me a second bomb right away? Yeah. Oh, this is how this fight is supposed to go.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Raining from the sky. Raining from the sky. I just chopped like a minute off of this boss battle. If this run doesn't do it, I don't know what will. I don't know. That's it right there. That's it. That's it.
Emergency power rescue.
We got this. We got this. Come on. Come on. Give it to me. Come on, blobbers. Show them who's boss. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. Bam. The end. That's all she wrote. If that's not it, come on. Like, you can't ask for any cleaner than that.
Level complete.
Boom. 908. So there you go. That is how you speed run Lost Maginite Mines. Seven minutes might still be out of my reach. But 908, I can do that. I can do that. Maybe we'll have to have a little challenge at some point, and everybody can post their best speed runs. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. The gamer instincts kicked in. Yes. Yes. When gamer mode out of nowhere. Thanks, Gondo. Thanks, Gondo. Yes, that was it. That one felt good. Felt real good. I think we had a few questions in here that I missed. Why does Thrillipede have a grenade pin in his mouth in the official model image, but none of the figures do? So yeah, there were a few changes that were made to the final. That's not what I wanted. Final appearance of Thrillipede, and some people commented like that they think that's part of the reason he never released in the US, like it was too violent and he had too many grenades and he had too many. No, we've had way worse things be released before. But like he went from holding 4 grenades down to 3. They took the pin out of his mouth, stuff like that. Like, yeah, they made some changes, but I mean, I could see that just being either a safety thing or to make the manufacturing cheaper. Maybe that pin was hard to manufacture or counted as like a small part that could break off easily and be a choking hazard for kids or something. I don't know. I really don't know why. This is all hypothesizing. So it is what it is. They made some changes. Yes. He's not the only figure they've ever made changes to after they released the first digital image. But I was wondering, do you think ever discount or put the Griffin Park Observatory on sale? It's the same price as the Wave 3 Enchanted Elven Forest, but I heard it wasn't as good. I mean, that's a pure matter of opinion. And I don't typically price based on how good they are. I price based on supply and demand, and I mean, if people stop paying $14.99, maybe I'll put it on sale at some point, or maybe I'll drop the price at some point. But that's not a problem right now. Like, I mean, I get them fairly regularly, but they sell fairly regularly. So Yeah, I do not expect to put that on sale anytime soon. Like Imaginator stuff is really not going to go on sale. It sells well. Mike Annoyed, game is going well. Just checked one big speed run off my list. That was my 4th try at it. Whew, took a while, but we got it done. We got it done. Ooh, the food fight collection is over 300. Nice. Always glad to see that. Da, da, da. Sorry, yeah. I tend to ignore the chat. I mean, it is intentional, but not in a mean way, if that makes sense. I just don't necessarily always do well multitasking. Like, that is one talent that I have always I have to applaud people who stream games professionally. Like, that is a learned skill, and that is something they get good at over time. Being able to handle a chat and the game at the same time and not sacrifice their gameplay while still attending to the chat. It's not a skill that I currently possess. Especially when I'm trying to focus and like go for a speed run. Like if I'm just casually playing the game, yeah, I'll check the chat. Um, if I'm just exploring a level or something, trying to find that last treasure chest, which I still need to do. But yeah, if I'm trying to focus in for a speed run or something like that, I'm zoned in there. I'm not paying attention to the chat. So thank you all for understanding that, and thank you for helping answer questions when I'm not active. All right. Prove to us that you can do it again. I I mean, I feel a lot better about it now that not only did I knock 2 minutes off the time, but I'm 2 minutes under the record. Like, I can definitely do that again. Like, it's all about learning how the level works. Cause like there really is only kind of one path in this instance. So then it's just like, how does the level work? Like you saw like on that first or second run, I think the second run, like I was actually zipping through some of those magnetic gates before they closed, which I didn't do in the later levels. So then it's just knowing like, okay, I need to flip the magnet here and here and here and here. And some of those platforms, like not only knowing the path you need to take, but knowing when to hit the button. And like you can make it even you can make it cleaner than I did. Like I could see someone getting down to like 8 minutes. Like 7 minutes still surprises me, but I suppose if you run it enough times and get it just right. Um quick recap of what you've done in the past 4 hours. Well, Pi, we have given away $100 gift card. We have completed my here. We'll put this back on the screen. We have completed my speed run. I got the speed run. We had to run it 4 times, but I finally got it. The footage was doctored. You saw me here playing it the whole time. Don't even give me that. Why does Robo have to be so expensive? We're not gonna touch that now. No, don't worry about bugging me. I totally understand for folks who haven't experienced me and gaming before, like it's usually I try to be more attentive to the chat. But yeah, there's a reason I don't play the game all the time. I like to talk with you. But inbox Snoder Dash for $50. Yes, absolutely go for it. Yeah. I mean, that's the easy $100 figure, especially in box. Yeah, so for 50, I'd snatch that up immediately. Like I would pay $50 for it. Bum, bum, bum. Glad to learn Enchanted Elder Forest was 15. Yeah. Um yeah, my level pieces I think are reasonably priced. I mean, we actually charge more for Sunscraper Spire and Midnight Museum. Those are like $20 and the Imaginators ones are only 15. Difference between Imaginators Portal, at least over here in the US, compared to a Swap Force Portal. So yeah, Imaginators and Swap Force, the only difference is the color of the cable, the cord that comes out of it. The Swap Force ones have a black cable. The Imaginators ones have a gray cable. Otherwise, they are the exact same portal. They do technically have a different model number, so maybe they did switch something internally. But as far as you're concerned, like they work with the exact same games. They read the same figures. Um, so the only difference is the color of the cable. Otherwise, they're an identical portal. Bug page. Do you have plans to show behind the scenes in the SCL shop? I haven't really thought about it that much. Like, what exactly would you like to see? Like, what kind of behind the scenes? Like, this is something like I do every day, so I don't think it's that exciting. But I will admit, I personally do love a good behind the scenes show. I actually love documentaries. Um, so I guess I'm just curious. Like, what would you find interesting? Is there a certain aspect of behind the scenes that you would want to see, or um, just you're curious in general? Are you also a fan of documentaries? I don't know. I don't know. Pi, yes. We just completed. We've actually only been playing with Circuit Breaker and Dark Smasher. Um, Dark Smasher is the one that made it through this speed run. Scooter, yeah, I know that, and that's what I said. I like Thrillipede released internationally, and so a lot of people have imported him. Um, some people personally like they want like new in box and they want the U.S. packaging and stuff like that. Um, so that's why something like this might be a little bit more valuable to them. But otherwise, yeah, like customs we don't really have to pay for like you do to like that's not really as much of a thing in the US. It's kind of weird. Postage can be expensive, but it's usually not too bad. It depends on I mean where you're buying it from too and how much they're charging. But yeah, I think sometimes people are just wary of buying internationally and how long it'll take to get here and that type of thing, and so they'd rather just buy from the US. But who knows? Doo-doo-doom. Why are the dark creation crystals so expensive? Once again, it's just a supply issue. Like everybody wants them, and they were hard to find when they came out. Like I think a lot of the dark crystals got short packed, um, which means when they released a case of 12 creation crystals, and usually if there's like three of everything, except there may only be one dark crystal in the entire box. Um, so It's unfortunate, but that's kind of how they've always treated light and dark element figures and crystals. Made them a little bit harder to find. Yeah, Pi. The first 2.5 hours of this stream, I didn't play the game at all. And since I started playing, we got the speed run on the magic area, and now the speed run here. I still need to find the treasure chest here, and then I think I need the speed run on Cursed Tiki Temple as well. So like I haven't actually been playing that much. And because I needed speed runs, like these imaginators are good for that. Ooh, what do you want to see? You want to see how we deliver orders when purchased, or how you set up the figures when there is stock in or out of stock? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that gives me some ideas. I can at some point I can put together some kind of behind the scenes stuff. I'll figure something out. But yeah, knowing that there's some interest helps. All right. If there's new Skylanders, what would you call it? I mean, it would kind of depend what, the gimmick was, right? There you go. Skylanders Reborn. That I actually kind of like that, just as a title for, I mean, one, it could be for an entire, like Skylanders 7. It could be Skylanders Reborn. Although like that should almost be the title for a game where they use the minis as a gimmick. Like if the minis got their own game, it should have been Skylanders Reborn, and like you get all these Skylanders like hatching out of eggs, and they're tiny little things. Now you got me thinking. Like that's not a bad gimmick. Like you have to raise the Skylanders. And when you get them, they're small and tiny, and it like almost turn it into like an RPG or something, where you have to like they grow and level up, and like like as they level up, they're actually like growing and aging. And so like you have to get them up to level 55 to be a full adult or whatever. Um, like that to me would be interesting. And like their powers grow as they get older. I like that idea. Yeah, same deal with Waterfanged. So I mean, the prices in my shop are basically going to give you an idea of rarity, how hard they were to find, and that's usually going to be based on how they were distributed back in the day, and how hard they were to get, and how many are out in the wild. So more expensive figures are harder to find, and it's always kind of the same reasoning. They weren't distributed well. So yes, yeah, but they with few exceptions, that's basically how it goes. Pi, yeah. Does the program have safeguards against repeated usage of the key phrase from the same person? Absolutely, yes. It only counts each user once. Like you could see, I don't know if you were watching the entry count, but like for the first giveaway, I think we had like 50 some odd people enter, but there was one person spamming like 20 times, and yeah, we didn't have 20 extra entries there. In this last one, I think we had like 62 entries, and we had a few people type in multiple times, but it doesn't go up every time for each one of those. So yes, It only counts each person once. They have thought about that. They make sure. Skylanders Tamagotchi, yes, something like that. I mean, yeah, it's not a brand new idea, but it's something Skylanders hasn't done. Skylanders game where they try to find the bottom of the sky or try to go to space may defeat the purpose. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. It's possible. Is the SCL shop like a group shop or are you doing all the stuff your own? Yeah, the shop is just me right now. I mean, I have Jillian doing the shipping for me. Um, but yeah, I'm the only one supplying it. There's not other sellers on there or anything. Um, regular tri-tip wave 2. I would have to go back and look at the release schedule. I don't remember precisely. But he's incredibly common. I mean, yeah, that's normal. Wave 1 and 2 are typically very common, yes. Wave 2 usually came out immediately following Wave 1, sometimes even on the same day, but usually within a week or two of the release of Wave 1. So Wave 1 and 2 are common. Wave 3 usually came out around the holidays. Wave 4, beginning of the year, of the new year. And Wave 5, who knows when. That's why Wave 5 was always rough to find. Yeah, I always remember there being kind of talks of like a second wave of Imaginator. Wave is a bad word to use, but like a second generation of Imaginators. Whether that just be adding more parts and crystals, or if it was a whole new game or what. But like, yeah, they could have kept expanding just from there, but obviously they didn't. Yeah, yeah, I think DLC for Imaginators was discussed. Yeah. Polar Whirlwind for exact prices. I mean, your best bet is just go look in the shop and see what current prices are. They change from time to time. There's hundreds of figures. I don't have them all memorized. I think it's about $20. I think 20 maybe. That could have changed, but um, yeah, I think Polar Whirlwind's about $20. If they add new element, what do you think? I hope they don't. I mean, honestly, I wasn't even a big fan of light and dark. I kind of like the 8 elements. Like, I think those are the strongest. Light and dark, I feel, is already a stretch. Past that, you start getting weird stuff. I mean, Pokemon has done it, and like, it just gets weird when you try to add too many elements. Because then it's like, okay, we're gonna add ice. I'm like, well, you've already kind of lumped ice in with water. Same with like electricity. That's already kind of lumped in with all your water guys. They have electric attacks, they have ice attacks. So like what makes them different? Are you going to rebrand some of the ones that already exist as ice? Like Slam Bam should almost probably be an ice character, not a water character. Um, so like once you start branching out past this stuff, I mean, like I don't even feel light and dark are really elements like the other ones are. Like life and earth and water and stuff like that. I already feel they're a bit of a stretch. So like there's maybe a handful you can make an argument for, but I just don't like expanding too far. I don't like adding new elements. Um, it's yeah, it just gets messy. focus on what you have. And I mean, light and dark, I guess, at least gave them new color schemes to work with, colors that they haven't addressed yet. But at this point, like they have red and orange, yellow, well, could be light now, green, definitely, blue, purple was magic. So like they got the full rainbow of colors already. Like past that, it's just once again just gonna get messy. I mean, it's already messy enough with like undead. Like undead, is it black, gray, dark blue? Like what color are you using? And like if it is dark blue, you already have blue with water and blue with air. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, electric and ice. You see, those are the two I went with right away too. But those are all part of water in most of them. Or electric actually crosses between water and air. Dark is absence of light. Yep. Can't have one without the other. A lot of Pokemon elements exist just for balance sake. Yeah. I get it. I get it. Yeah, I have heard that. Light and dark were planned from the beginning, and they cut them out for the first couple of games and then decided to bring them in. I mean, poison element, people already have poison attacks in the game. It goes with the life element, right? Because poison usually comes from plants. So like you can make an argument for some of them, but I think they're already kind of they're basically just subcategories of the categories that exist. So, I don't know. All right, what do we got going on? We got 20 minutes until our final giveaway. So that's something. Actually here, let me I haven't posted like all day on Twitter since the beginning of this thing. Let's go and say, hey. Well, I can type. Okay. Actually here, let's don't use the word giveaway just because Twitter bots are weird. Actually, no, they took care of most of the Twitter bots. Let's try it and see what happens. Thrillipede giveaway in 19 minutes. Check it out here. I actually hate saying check it out. How about join the party? That sounds like more fun, right? All right. So we'll get that on its way. Send in a few tweets. Cinder isn't undead. Oh, man. Yeah. Too late to add new elements because they're taking creative liberties. Yep. Exactly. How can you tell the difference between the two blue chests? The only way to absolutely tell is, if you didn't pull them out of the box, is to put them on the portal and see which parts they give you. So while the gold, silver, and bronze chests give you random parts, just that they're true mystery chests. The blue chests give you specific parts. They are the same every time. So if you put it on the portal, you have to see which parts they give you, and then you can go online and look up, okay, did these parts come from the Cursed Tiki Temple or Lost Imaginary Mines? And there's some sites out there that will help you with that. I don't have that information on my site currently. I plan to have it up there eventually. But yeah, that's going to be the only foolproof method of figuring out if you just find a blue chest in the wild. There's no way physically to 100% confirm it. Um, yeah, you have to put it on the portal and see which parts it gives you. If there was to be a new Skylanders game, would you want it to be Skylanders 7 or a reboot? So I'm torn on that because, like, I really, 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 really want to play Spyro's Adventure and Giants on the stream. So there's a part of me that's pushing real hard for a remaster because that's the easiest thing to do. I think that's the most logical thing for them to do. I think that's the the first step they would take in introducing us to anything else. So I think because it has the highest chance of happening, I think I'm kind of rooting for it the most. But from a I don't know, from a business point of view, I think getting a Skylander 7, especially if it had new figures or new cards or whatever they decide to do with it, um, that would be better for the business, especially now that I've opened up my own shop and I'm selling things actively online and I have an audience that is willing to buy from me. Um, Getting new product at this point would be huge. Like I could sell a boatload of new Skylanders product. I have no doubt about that. So with the audience we currently have here, plus anybody else that would come into Skylanders for the first time or come back to Skylanders if they relaunched, like, yeah. From a business standpoint, Skylander 7 is the way to go. I guess from my own personal, I'm just fine with a remaster. I'm okay with that. Yeah, what if there were sub elements? Once again, I just think that gets messy. I don't think they're necessary. I mean, already with the movement types and the battle classes, it's rough. It's rough. How do you participate in the giveaway? Stick around until 5 o'clock and we'll give you a word to type in the chat. That's all you have to do. Nothing fancy. You just have to type a certain word in the chat to be entered. And then you can just email me if you win. We'll give you the email address and you can contact me. That's all it is. All right. All right. Airship, welcome and thank you. Glad you can make it. You've been here since real early on. I know. Glad you can make it for sure. Opinions on new levels being packaged with Wildstorm rather than original pieces. I wasn't a big fan of that. I mean, I do think it's still a big reason why those two figures are definitely more expensive. That they have a level tied to them. It certainly doesn't help, but yeah, like I'm a Troy. I like the level pieces as collectibles, even though they didn't do much after unlocking the level. I think they're still some of the coolest looking pieces. Like the Enchanted Elven Forest level piece is fantastic. I love that piece. I mean, just think what a Lost Imaginite Mines or a Cursed Tiki Temple level piece would look like, based on like the level. Actually, here, like based on these levels. I'm gonna have to run around to it again. But yeah, I think that would have been some of the coolest stuff to see. Because I mean, like here's one we didn't get either. Thump and Wumpa Islands. We didn't get a level piece for that either. Like, what if this right here was turned into a level piece? With, I mean, even with or without the palm trees, but just like this ziggurat type of thing. Like, that'd be awesome. Or what did they give us for these guys over here? This wonky castle looking thing with Magnite sticking out of it. That'd be a cool level piece. Even if it was just one tower with the crystals coming out of it. That'd be cool. Or Cursed Tiki Temple. What man, if they could have given us like that 2-part floating island thing with the bridge in between, like that whole thing was a level piece, that'd be amazing. Now I guess they'd probably just do one or the other. It would just be that headpiece or just this piece back here. I really wish you could rotate the camera here. But like either one of those would have been awesome level pieces, right? I think. But that's exactly what they did over here, right? Because, hey, look, there's your level piece for Griffin Park. And right here, here's our giant tree for Enchanted Elven Forest. Those were the level pieces. So it only makes sense that this is what they would have made for the level pieces. And I think those would have looked awesome. They actually did make a piece like this. I saw it at the museum that I went to. That looked very close to that tower, now that I think about it. It's kind of a wonky looking tower. It didn't have the Imaginite sticking out of it, but yeah. So they actually already had that kind of made, I think. But who knows? Who knows? What are we talking about? If they did decide to remake remaster, being able to buy the characters within the game, absolutely. Yeah, I think they go all digital with a remaster. I don't think they're putting out SSA or Giants characters again. I think the characters would still work with them, but for the new audience, it would be all digital. Buy the characters in the game. Yep, it's almost giveaway time again. These live streams go by like none other. Like a 1-hour live stream will feel like an eternity, but an 8-hour live stream will be done in the blink of an eye. It's crazy how much it happens. Yeah, wouldn't mind either, but would prefer Skylanders 7. Fair enough. Backwards Typer, welcome. Tech, glad you're still here. Chad, if you really want us to level up your Skylanders before we send them to you, if you're serious about that, maybe we can work something out. I mean, it's gonna take some time because, like I said, I'm gonna do it the legit method and actually play through them in the game. But if that's something you want and you're actually willing to pay for, maybe we can work something out. But we'll talk later. We'll talk later. Who do I think is the most underrated? Alonzo, that's a good question. I don't know most underrated for sure, but like I know like Rubble Rouser, I feel is very underrated. I feel Spotlight is actually overlooked a bit. Like everybody wants her because she's hard to find figure. But whenever I talk about like Spotlight and Blackout, everybody's like, "Oh yeah, Blackout's so cool. Spotlight's okay." Like no, other way around. Spotlight is amazing and Blackout is kind of trash. So yeah, definitely want to look at there. Who else is underrated? Underrated. I'd have to think about that one some more. There are definitely more folks that are underrated. But Rebel Rouser is the one I always go to first. Anyway. I want to see Skylanders 7 solely because I have all the games. I love how figures work in the new game. Yep. Yeah, reboot would increase the prices of the common figures 100%, Scooter. Absolutely would. Personally really liked Part C's level piece. Yeah. Another example. Like they were doing level pieces right from the beginning. Like they're great pieces. But people always just kind of overlook them because like, oh, what do they do? Oh, they unlock level? Then what do they do? Oh, nothing. Okay. Yes, I did know there was a PC version of SSA. They tried. People didn't buy it. Yeah. I mean, I hope they still allow physical figures to work with any new game. Even whether it's a remaster or a whatever. Like, that's the way to do it. All right. Dino Rang is the most underrated. If you ask her, an Avenger, probably. Dude, Reboot say would make a little virtual shop that sells figures that you pay the gold you buy upgrades for Skylanders. Yeah. Something like that. Remaster bundle, SSA and Giants built-in character swapper, and all figures unlocked. Oof. I don't think they would do that. I really don't. I think they have starter pack figures unlocked for you and charge you 99 cents for every other figure. Like the only way I could see them being free is if they like did it on a rotating basis. Like I know, wasn't it like League of Legends would do that? How like they would rotate which characters are free for that week or month or whatever, and if you wanted other ones, you had to pay for them, or you could wait until they were free. But yeah, I don't see them making every character free when they're leaving money on the table if they do it that way, because people would buy them. Because I mean, even for SSA for the full roster for like 32 figures, like people would buy a $60 game that they already own just to play it on a new console and then pay an extra $30 to unlock the rest of the characters. People would do that. They might complain about it, but they would do it. And $90 overall is a whole lot cheaper than, paying $8 a figure physically when they first came out. That was an extra, $240. Now we're only charging you $30. They could totally get away with that. Favorite core Skylander is Camo. No questions asked. I think there should be a live service to improve backwards compatibility with figures. Not sure what you mean there. Like, all the figures are backwards compatible. Yeah, DeMeister, I would definitely keep the PC version in box too. It's not worth it to pull it out. Not worth it at all. Yeah, Disney Infinity definitely went a different route. But it is what it is. Skylanders could do that. Maybe they will. But Part of the reason people like Skylanders is because of the physical figures. Do I sell other toys? Not intentionally. Sometimes I get other things and I will sell them off, but I really only have the audience for Skylanders. So that's what I sell. Yeah, I can't see a game being released without figures. I kind of have the same thought. Do. All right. I think we're just about caught up here. People want to gold on their Skylanders with purchase of Skylanders. Just use the Sky Diamond glitch. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I would definitely find the shortest route possible to level them up and get gold on Skylanders and such. But I mean, if they want their gold on, you know, an Imaginator's figure, I can't use the Sky Diamond glitch. Like that's not going to work. But yeah. When SCL first opened, did it have a shop or was it just a website? It was just a website for the first 8 years. The shop has only been open for about 2 years. Opened up the shop May 16th of 2021. So coming up on the 2-year anniversary of that shortly. But we are also coming up on our final giveaway of the day very soon. About 1 minute away. Yep. 1 minute away. We'll see how it goes. What does Imaginator's Chaos even do in the game? He's a playable character. What do you mean, what does he do? He's awesome to play as. One of the most powerful characters out there. I mean, yes, he does boost your Imaginator level, but he's a playable character. ZJs, welcome. Glad to have you here. Glad you decided to join. Final giveaway is this guy right here. New inbox Thrillipede. So, box is a little beat up, but character's brand new. So that will be our final giveaway. Yep. Oh, it doesn't no exclusive Sensei realm. No, but that wasn't. I mean, he's just another character. He's another character. Shadow Dragon. How you doing? Are you all prepped for your awards ceremony tonight? I've been trying to talk it up. We're all going to come watch when we're done here. My stream ends at 7 in about 2 hours. And we're all going to come watch you. At least I'm going to come watch you. And I hope everybody else will join as well. But we'll see what happens. All right. 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock it is. And we need to get back to this giveaway page. And that means... Oops. I took away my screen. I want to share this screen. So there you are. There's your word. Type thrill in the chat. Thrill is the word of the day. Final word of the day. Watch those entries go up as everybody's trying to win Thrillipede. Chef Pepperjack, the gift card, there is no expiration date. It is good forever. It's forever. Chaos would sell himself without a realm. Yeah, he will. Absolutely will. But Chaos owns everything, doesn't he? Does he give you an exclusive Imaginator part? Yeah, all of the sensei. Well, I guess he wasn't technically a sensei, but yes, they all came with an exclusive part. Yes, I believe his was like a backpack or something not all that exciting. Fat Man, yes, Skylanders YouTubers are still very much active. Yep. Super Bowl too. Absolutely. It is a big weekend. Those are basically my weekend plans. It is 8-hour live stream. Go watch Shadow Dragon. Sleep for a couple hours. Go watch Super Bowl. It's a good weekend. I'm all for that. All right, we're going to set some new records here for streaming today, at least. We're up to 73. 69 entries. Nice. Thrill, thrill, thrill. I'm sure it'll be a good night. It'll be a great night, Shadow Dragon. Glad to have it. Lots of thrill. It's so thrilling in here. Ham Hands, I don't know what I plan to do for the 2-year anniversary of the shop. I barely figured out what I'm doing for today. So yeah, Chaos was the backpack. Good to see. Everybody's thrilled. Yep. We're up to 71. Ooh, Brennan, no. Fly, Eagles, fly. Get those Chiefs out of here. Are there any restrictions to the giveaway? Not really. I mean, you can only enter once. The system won't let you enter more than once. I will ship it worldwide, so I guess there's not really any restrictions. You just have to have a mailing address, I guess. Chaos, it is the Chiefs and Eagles. Chiefs and Eagles. I was really hoping for Eagles, Bengals, but... Shadow Dragon, nicely done. Yeah, I appreciate you letting somebody else win this time. But yeah, that is impressive. 3 inbox Thrillipeds. Nicely done. Fat Man, I do, if and when the merger officially goes through, I do think they will do something with it. Like, it only makes sense. Like, it's money sitting there that Activision has just been ignoring. So I have to think they'll do something with it. There we go. I like to see all the Eagles fans in here. Beautiful. I should give away another Wildstorm. I did that last time. I gave away the big 3 last time. Wildstorm, Chompy Mage, and Robo. We gave them all away for the 1-year anniversary. Yeah, so I don't even know, what to do. Maybe I can give away one more for the 2-year anniversary. I don't think I can give away all 3 of them again. And all the people. What if Eon becomes a Skylander? Well, then we need a new villain, I think, right? Shadow Dragon. Okay, so I always heard that Best Buys each only got 1 per store. So did you find 3 in 1 store? Or were they, like, was it 3 different locations that you went to and got them? Because, it was towards the end of Superchargers, like the beginning of Imaginators when those came out. But I haven't heard of many people who actually picked them up personally. So I'm always curious, like, did you actually find 3 in 1 store, or were they different stores? Yeah, Super Arc, you got 2 minutes left to enter the giveaway. Just type Thrill in the chat, and you got your chance to win a Thrillipede. Why is Thrillipede so rare? For at least the 3rd time today. Because he didn't get an official release in the US. He didn't get a proper release. He was released in Europe and other parts of the world, but not in the US for whatever reason. We don't really know why, but he was scheduled to be released, but then never got the full release. And so there were very few that were actually sold in stores. All right, 2 in Best Buy, 1 off Amazon. Okay, same store. Yeah, I mean, the rumor that I heard, like, I never found them in stores. So, like, I always heard there was only 1 in each store that people were finding. Could there have been more? Maybe there were 2 and someone took 1. And so by the time that other person got there was only 1. But, like, the reports that I always heard were, like, my store only had 1. All right, we're up to 80 entries. A few seconds left here. Yeah, the drawing will be at 5:10. 5:10. We're almost there. Just want to give people a little bit of time to enter, so they don't have to be here right at 5. Or, I'm not going to draw at 5:01. Just give you 60 seconds to enter or something like that. So, all right, here comes 5:10. Here comes our drawing. Here we go. Final winner of the day. Who's it going to be? Skill Sergeant. I don't think I've seen you in the chat today. But apparently you're here, because that's the only way to enter. Congratulations, Skill Sergeant. You are our final winner of the day. You won. This guy right here is coming to you. Make sure to send me an email, and we'll get that sent out to you. So we're gonna change this banner one last time. Thrillipede. I learned how to type. Goes to Skill Sergeant. So, congratulations to our 3 winners, Joseph, Chef Pepperjack, and Skill Sergeant. Chef Pepperjack, you already got your gift card. Skill Sergeant and Joseph, if you haven't gotten in contact with me already, please do so. So I can get your address and we can get those sent out. But yeah, there you go. those are the giveaways. That's all we got for today. But I am still streaming for the next 2 hours. Play some more game, talk some more. I might lean towards the game because, once again, I can feel it in my throat. I've been doing a lot of talking today. It's a lot. I haven't had this much practice talking in a while. I usually only do it for like an hour at a time. Courtney, I don't know what you're talking about. I never promised an SCL t-shirt giveaway. Maybe that's what we can give away for the 2-year anniversary of the shop. We can give away some merch. That would be more in line with the shop, I think, right? To give away merch. But giveaways have been epic. Glad to hear it. Yes. Now watch the viewer numbers drop. Giveaways over. See ya. Ham hands, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Skill Sergeant, yeah, like if you just send me an email address, or send me a quick email, or you can words. I'm losing words. Send me an email or send me a DM on Twitter. Get in contact with me somehow. Let me know who you are, what you want, and give me your address. You can send me an email at matt@skylanderscharacterlist.com. You got that email address right there. You've probably emailed me before. I probably have your address somewhere. But just for simplicity's sake, to keep it top of mind and I know where it is, then I don't have to go digging for it. Yeah, just write me and let me know. And we'll get that sorted out. Let's see. That's a giveaway you'd enter. All right. Get some SCL merch out there. 2-year anniversary of the shop. Got it. Wait, give away the shop. I don't think everybody realizes just how many figures are sitting in the shop right now. Most people wouldn't want that, actually. Like, no, you wouldn't want that. Chad, how much do the gift cards cost? They're whatever value you put on them. Like you can buy a $5 gift card or a $10 gift card or a $25 gift card, or you could buy a $32 gift card. Whatever you want. Yeah, it's a gift card. You put however much you want on it. You can buy them for yourself. You can have them sent to someone else. You can tell your family and friends, hey, for my birthday, I want an SCL gift card, and they can come purchase it and have it sent to you. But yeah, there's no set value. It's whatever you want. All right. We wish the stream was an all-nighter. I used to do, when I started the Super Saturday streams, it was a 12-hour stream. That's too long. That's too long. So I think the next stream I did was like 10 hours. Still felt a little long. These 8-hour streams seem to be the right fit. Like, they go basically all day. We get a lot of stuff in. We have a lot of fun. But I still have a couple hours of daylight when I'm not streaming. It's nice. How many times have I personally seen a white flocked eruptor? Oh, I see one. I have seen a second one that I sold. So I think 2. I 2 have passed through my hands, or I mean, I kept one, obviously. But yeah, I think I've only seen White Flocked Eruptor twice. Those Giants chase variants are tough. Like some days I feel like I even see the Spyro's Adventure chase variants more often than I see the Giants chase variants. So I mean, not only the White Flocked ones. White Flocked are definitely hard to come by. I've always felt the stone ones are tough to come by. Then you have like the sparkle ones. The metallic purple ones are a little bit more common, it feels like. So like I don't know if people just don't like them as much, so they get bought and sold a little bit more, or what the deal is with those, but they do feel like they show up a little bit more. Facebook Marketplace hunting is fun because you see 10 Series 2 Cinders and then an entire store display kiosk. Ooh. Nicely done. Did you pick it up? You want it all? I mean, do you really want like 50 Series 2 Cinders and 100 Series 3 Terrafins? Is that what you're looking for? I got them for you. For a price. I'm not going to give them away, but great, Scott. It's been great having you. Thanks for hanging out. So many figures, and yet most of the swap force are gone in the hour. Nice. Yeah, I haven't looked at the shop. So within the next 2 weeks or so, this coming week, I am taking another road trip, and I am picking up a lot of Skylanders from a few different places. And there will be a lot of swappers and trap masters and stuff along the way. So I don't know if they probably won't get into the shop next Saturday, but it'll probably be the Saturday following that. So like in 2 weeks from now, we should have a healthy shop update. And then some of these things will last more than an hour after the update. If you buy a gift card, is it just a digital code? Yes. People have asked about physical gift cards before. To be real honest, I haven't looked into how that would work. Because my shop is all digital. Actually, no, I bet I could make it work. But physical gift cards, I don't know. It feels like an extra step that's unnecessary. Would you want physical gift cards? Would that make sense for anybody? Duck, yes, I have played both Disney Infinity and Lego Dimensions. I enjoyed Lego Dimensions. I have a full set of Lego Dimensions figures. Disney Infinity, I never really got into that much. The game style didn't really do it for me. They focus too much on the toy box, and I'm not really into creating my own levels. I like playing levels that they created. So give me more of that. But yeah, I do have a full set of Lego Dimensions. I played some Disney Infinity back in the day, but I sold everything I have basically. So yes, exactly. The SCL gift cards are worth buying when you don't know what your significant other is still searching for. Perfect. Perfectly said. As expected, it dropped from 96 to 46. Thank you for keeping your eye on that. Yeah, I didn't see what we topped out at. So, like I said, not surprised. Not surprised there. You found a white flocked Eruptor for $20? That's the dream. Nicely done. Where was that? Was that like a Facebook Marketplace type thing, or like I all the ones I've seen, I've never seen that cheap. Like the ones I've bought have always been with other stuff, but they still been priced kind of like at least. The first one I got was I was gonna say $50, but no, I think it was closer to 100. But yeah, still that's fantastic. And White Flock Eruptor for $10? What is this? What is this sorcery? Whew. Man, you guys really want them all. Troy, were you here before? We were talking. We have wish lists on the site, right? So what do you mean? Yeah, you just made a wish list, didn't you? Weren't you the one I was talking with before? What do you mean? Any plans for wish lists? Chad, ooh. When you come back to Florida, it's called Gaming Central. Gaming Central. I'm making a note of that. Gaming Central. Florida. I will definitely check that out. If they got deals on figures, I'll take them. What Skylanders on my wish list for my personal collection? Good question. I'm keeping that a secret for now. I have a collection video coming out next week. Or shoot, I'm going out of town next week. It might not be next week. I'll have to see if I can get it done. If I can get all the recording done in time, then I can get the editing done while I'm on the road. Maybe that'll be the plan. But yeah. The collection video will be on its way soon. It's in the works. And you'll be able to see exactly what I have and what I still need. What I need is actually much less than I thought I needed. My collection is actually much bigger than I thought it was. So, yeah, that'll be fun. Are the creation crystals that came with the adventure packs any different from the ones that don't come in the packs? No. Yeah, there's nothing special about them at all. I think some of the ones that like you could even buy those individually, I think. Like the air lantern was the one, and the earth armor came in the adventure packs. Like I think those also came individually, right? I think. Do I know if I'm getting any Nightfalls? Couldn't tell you. Like whatever we got this week is already up in the store. Much of it has already sold out. The update happened about 4 hours ago. But yeah, those Nightfalls are a little bit harder to come by, and they usually sell pretty quickly. So you want to keep an eye out for those Saturday updates. Your birthday is 2 weeks from now? Yep. It should be a very, very healthy update. 25th, is that? Yeah, that's exactly 2 weeks from now. Yeah. If all goes well and we're able to get everything tested and reset by that point, yes, the 25th should be a huge update. I'm with you, Shadow Dragon. If I could find flocked Raptors for 10 or 20 bucks, like at that point, I don't care how dirty they are, really. But oof. Yeah, exactly. Where's the dirty ones at? Like, I'll take those. Camo, yes, I have been to Moving Trading Company. On one of my road trips down to Texas. I like stopping by there. Yeah, Movie Trading Company is good. They're one of the better chains I've seen for Skylanders. Too bad they're very regional. Yes, I will be doing more figure focused at some point. I'm kind of on hiatus from making YouTube content at the moment, other than like these live streams. But I have recently freed up some more time in my calendar, and I hope that some of that can be dedicated to more YouTube stuff. So yeah, that'll be something along those lines. All right. Boom. You wiped out your Movie Trading Company. Nicely done. Yeah, Ice Creeper. I did my research and I found that. So like, there's actually a third chain too. I don't recall what it is offhand, but I did my research before I went down there and found that they own. They have acquired many companies over the year. All right, Movie Trading Company. Where are you at? So it's Movie Trading Company, Vintage Stock, and Entertain Mart. Up in Missouri and Colorado, there's Entertain Mart. So yeah, it was okay. It was actually started out as Vintage Stock. Vintage Stock was totally acquired. Yep, by Movie Trading Company, and then they also acquired in 2013. They acquired Entertain Mart. So yeah, it's been a whole thing for them. But yeah, that is what's going on. I sell complete Battlecast sets. Yes, I do. Provide more images for it. What kind of images do you need? I mean, it's literally all 270 cards. I'm working on revamping all the individual Battlecast pages that I used to have on the site. I mean, they're still there, but we're updating them so they look like the rest of the site. So those will be back online shortly, so you can look at all the cards. But I'm not going to list 270 images for that one product if that's what you're asking for. That's excessive. But yeah, I do sell the complete set, yes. And the images are on the site somewhere. Yeah, there you go. Entertain Mart. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Yes, Troy, it is very much like Mega Replay and Disc Replay. Also great chains for... those I found are a little bit hit or miss. Those very much depend which store. Whereas I feel Movie Trading Company, Vintage Stock, and Entertain Mart, they're all like, it's across the company. Like, we are carrying Skylanders. They make sure every store has Skylanders. Mega Replay and Disc Replay, some stores have a lot, some stores have none. So we'll see how it goes. That's fantastic. He was asking $4. $4 for a white flocked eruptor. Oof. Good on you. Good on you. I will admit I have done that before. When people are asking something too low, I throw them a couple extra bucks here and there. I'm like, yeah, no, you don't know exactly what you have, but yeah, if you're willing to let it go for cheap, I'll still pay over what you're asking. All right. Local CEX store. Use my website to look up names of Skylanders when people trade them in. That's great. I mean, that's why I originally created the site as a resource for, I mean, not only kids, but parents to figure out what's going on. So I'm glad to see that the industry at large now is using that. I mean, I always say, like, one of the things I'm most proud of is that we, SCL, the community, named the creation crystals. Like, the creation crystals did not come with those names. Like, the traps came with official names. Like, they did give those names, and we eventually found those names, and like, they didn't advertise them that way, but internally they had given them names. Creation crystals, we never got any official names like that. And so I made sure we had names for them so we could differentiate them as collectors. Because otherwise it'd just be Life Crystal 1, Life Crystal 2. I'm like, no, that's boring and going to be confusing. Nobody's going to know what we're talking about. So we named them, and now you see it all over the place. You see Life Claw Crystal on eBay and Amazon, and anybody that's trying to complete a collection or sell a figure, like, they use those titles. Okay, yeah, I could get some type of image up there, sure. I suppose I don't have any image up there right now, I'm guessing. Yeah, we could fix that. We can fix that. Courtney, that's what you use Collection Crossing for. Okay. Well, don't worry. We'll get those images up here on SCL since I'm shutting down Collection Crossing. Talking about Skylanders. Yeah, we were playing Skylanders for a while, but we've mostly been talking about Skylanders. Like, the first 2.5 hours of the stream was all talk. Then we played Skylanders for, what would it be, like 3 hours? 2.5, 3. Still have an hour and a half. Or maybe 4 hours? I don't know. Man. Time's weird. I don't know where it went. But yeah, we got about an hour and a half left before we're all going to go watch Shadow Dragon. All right. When I'm on the road trip, can you pick me up some swappers? Oh yeah, I'll be picking up some swappers for sure. Definitely getting some swappers. I should be getting some of just about everything. Skill Sergeant, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. They're finding super cheap white flocked eruptors. Yeah, Troy, always got to keep an eye out for those rare ones. You never know where they might pop up. Courtney, yeah. Let me go find that link again. I haven't been on Facebook in so long. I don't even know. I actually had to log in again. That's weird. Where are my pages? I feel like they've redone this so much. groups, pages, stuff. Skylanders. Where's Skylanders? Is it this one? Is this your group? Well, you're in this group at least. Is the Skylanders Buy Sell Trade USA? Is that your group? Like I said, you're at least in this group. You can plug this one, right? What other groups do I have here? Wait, Skylanders Academy? Is that yours too? Man. Wait. Okay, you're the owner of that one. Are you the owner of this one too? Yeah, you are. I think. Okay, Courtney, you have too many groups. Let me see what I can do here. All right. I think this is one group. Group number 2. Yeah, that should be enough. From there, you can just follow Courtney and find other groups. There's a couple groups for you to go work off of. Brando, my favorite element, undead. Absolutely undead. Troy, you're a fan of the Facebook groups. Awesome. Shouldn't Buzzwing also be really expensive? I mean, it's the second most expensive vehicle I have out there, I think. Like Gold Rusher, I think is like 30, but Buzzwing is 25. That's compared to every other vehicle that sells for like $10 or less. I'd say that's pretty expensive. Like vehicles in general just aren't quite as popular as figures. So, I mean, it's not going to be Thrillipede level expensive. Buzzwing at least got released more so than that was the thing. Like Buzzwing got a release, but Thrillipede didn't. Go figure. Yeah, compared to the other vehicles, it is. Exactly. EAC hype, yes. EAC is tonight. Let's go watch it. Hour and 20 minutes. We'll be there. We'll be there. I couldn't do a Chaos Fight ranking right now. It's been so long since I've played all of them. I don't even know. Should have been a Christmas Chase variant for Trap Team. I mean, they already had Winterfest Lobstar. That was their Christmas. It wasn't a Chase variant. But like Santa Gusto, they would have had to like add a beard, right? Whereas Winterfest Lobstar, they already kind of had the beard. It worked. It worked. Oh, Courtney, thanks for that. But sorry, I didn't see that. I hope I plugged the right groups. I'm sure when I scroll down in the chat, you'll let me know. What is it without a lot to make it official Skylanders? You need a Tree Rex. It's not official unless you have a Tree Rex. Found new unboxed Thrillipede for $8. Man. Oof. Oof. Yeah, Tech. What's your site? Tech Game. Is it just techgamestudios.com? If you're looking for more Skylanders, Tech's got them as well. Oh yeah, there. It's in your profile pic there. Techgamestudios.com. Go check it out. Getting join requests already. There you go. We got some new members. Happy to help. Yeah, Buzzwing was quite prevalent in Toys R Us at the time. Exactly. Like, Buzzwing got a standard release. It really did. Shadow Dragon, I agree. Yes, Thrillapede's price has skyrocketed in the past 2 years. Back in the day, like, it was still expensive. Like, I thought $40 for Thrillipede was expensive. And then all of a sudden it's like 300. I'm like, wait, what? Try again? Okay, maybe not 300, 200. Actually, no, I did just sell a new unboxed one for 300. So 300. Yeah. Meister, have a good night. Awesome. Ice Creeper Volcanic Vault for $2. Nicely done. Everybody finding this stuff. Everybody has their story, and that's why we hunt these things. Because this is the fun. This is the fun. Steve, no worries. You got to do life sometimes. It's all good. But thank you. Thanks for stopping in, whatever you can do. Skylander dude, yes. This is from my latest trip coming back from Florida. Picked this up down in Louisiana, actually, on my way home. But it was a whole, basically a complete collection of standard and in-game variants and stuff, plus this. This is the one chase variant they had found in stores themselves. And I made it mine. I mean, I bought their entire collection too, but this one is staying with me. So yeah, that's only been there about 2 weeks. Ooh, the price for Robo is going down in the UK. Awesome. I know it did drop slightly in the US for a little while. Like, it was under 300 for a little while, but it seems like it's gone back up again. So I don't know. Ooh, almost 2K members in the group. Nicely done, Courtney. You've been doing a good job heading that up. So keep it up. Yeah, Pink Barbella, I mean, she's nice. She's not my favorite. I mean, not even of the Imaginators. Like, Rock Candy Pinata is better. I feel like even Orange Chain Reaction, that still bothers me. That was Orange Chain Reaction I had my hands on, and I sold it 5 or 6 years ago when I sold off a big chunk of my collection. And now it's like the only Imaginator's Chase variant that I don't have. Like, I got everything but stupid orange one. Why did I send it? Sell it. Did not want to do that. Oh, man. Saw Crash and Cortex new box for $5. Five Below, yep. Yeah. I missed when the Imaginators hit Five Below. Like, I don't have a local Five Below. But I've heard multiple stories of people finding Imaginators at Five Below, and like, that would have been the day. Absolutely would have been the day. All right. Almost caught up here. Wow. Cool. Do I have Rock Candy Pinata? Yeah. Rock Candy Pinata was actually the only one I found personally in stores for Imaginators. It's actually right back here behind Pink Barbella. So this is kind of my Imaginators Chase variant shelf. So we got Pink Barbella, we got Rock Candy Pinata, Fear Starcast, and December. So yeah, we got all that stuff there. Just need my Orange Chain Reaction. which I might be able to pick up. Someone made me an offer, so it's something I'll have to think about because it's not cheap, not cheap. But it might be time to pick it up. So we'll see. We'll see. Kevin, you're ridiculous, but thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Shadow Dragon. I remember that. And I remember thinking right after that, like, man, I should go order, because that was like from Amazon or something, right? And like, man, I should see if they still have some more of those. Let's go give it a shot. Yep. Yeah, Rock Candy Pinata. Love it. Love it. Yeah, December. December's a nice one too. I still think like Snowbright Stormblade is better than December. But it is what it is. What am I going to do for the rest of the stream? Well, at the time, I'm mostly just going to sit here and talk to the people, but I'm going to need a break from that soon. So I'm probably going to go back to the game a little bit and see if we can play some more stuff, play some more levels. What is the EACs? Shadow Dragon, would you like to give us a brief description of what the EACs are? Like how would you best describe the EACs? Like, I've been trying to do this for people to try to get them excited. But since I have you here, I know you're still here. How would you describe them? I'm curious. See if my description has been anywhere close to how you would describe them. But yes, all the Christmas ones are sweet. Yep. They do a good job with those holiday variants typically. Okay, only saw Crash and Cortex. Yeah, the Animal Crossing amiibo made it there. Yep. Yeah, I know other people mentioned that there were, like, I think they might have just been like wave 1 and 2 Sensei stuff. So that, like, the more common ones. But still, not going to complain. For $5, I'd take them. How do you spell chaos? I mean, the character is with a K. The word is with a CH. Saw a bunch of water racing packs. Yeah, like I used to see the few times I went to Five Below and saw Skylanders there, it was usually Swap Force stuff. Like, I don't think I even saw Superchargers. Like, I always saw like Swap Force triple packs. And were there may have been some actual swappers there too. But I think I only ever saw Swap Force stuff. Chaos, I'd never thought about that. That's interesting. Marco, welcome. Saw 2 Superchargers starter packs and Sky starter packs. Now that would be interesting. Were those only $5? Like, if you get any starter pack for $5, would have been worth it. Here we go. Shadow Dragon's description of the EACs. To keep it short, it's an awards show. Started a few years ago to celebrate all the SkyTubers. People can vote, and I just take the results from that and award the winners. So yeah, it's an award show for SkyTubers. Like, do you keep it just to SkyTubers? Like, I feel like I watched last year's, and like there were some names I didn't recognize, so I don't know if they were just people I didn't realize covered Skylanders as well, or if you expanded beyond just SkyTubers. Like, I could be wrong and just didn't know that those people also covered Skylanders, but it felt like it got wider. Regret not picking up the land racing pack. Oh, when you saw it at Five Below? Wow. Yeah, that would have been something. Oof. All right. How about this? I'm going to take 2-minute bio break, and then we will be back to play some more of the Skylanders games for the last hour or so. Okay, I'm not crazy. It definitely has expanded recently, mostly due to channels who used to upload Skylanders content and now do other stuff instead. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, that's how a lot of things go. You start very narrow and expand from there. I totally understand that. But yeah, I very much appreciate what you do. So I'm looking forward to this year's show. That'll be going live in about an hour, I believe. And so we're going to take a quick break here and then come back and finish up the stream strong before watching the EACs. So I hope you'll stick with me, and I'll be right back. All right. We're back. We're back. The Skylanders went down the route of Lego Dimensions and made themed portals that did so well. Maybe? Like, how would you theme them? Like, just to the element? Like, that's the first thing that crossed my mind. Like, because I'm... If you theme them... Yeah, I don't know how else you do it, but like, I would buy a well-constructed undead element portal. I'd pay money for that. Maybe I need to hire a customizer to customize portals to the elements. Even if it's just like painting on them or something. Splat, you've got an idea there. You got me thinking. I have a bunch of extra portals. Can we customize them? I bet we could. Can I play Skylanders Trap Team? I might be able to. I kind of want to go for those last few stars in Imaginators. You know what? I think I might stick with Imaginators just because I have it all set up and ready to go. And if I do a Super Saturday stream for the 2-year anniversary of the shop in a couple of months, we can make that one about Trap Team. I think that might be the way I go about it. Why were the Enchanted variants a one-game thing? They're really nice looking figures. I think the Enchanted Enigma Enchanted Enigma. Yeah, I don't know why they were a one-game thing. There were a lot of variant lines I'm surprised didn't last. Like, I'm very surprised we didn't get more Granite figures, like Granite Crusher. I'm surprised we didn't get more Scarlet figures, Scarlet and Genie. I have no explanation. Polar Whirlwind. Come to think of it, Giants had a lot of different variants like that just did not stick around. Like Jade is like the one that did stick around for a second year. And I mean, that's about the only one though, right? But yeah, I would have been up for some of those. So yeah, I have no idea why the Enchanted didn't stick around. They weren't my favorite, personally. I know a lot of people did like them, though. I did like that there was an added bonus that they with the sunlight and everything, but it turns out a lot of people didn't even know about that. Like, in the past year or two, I have shown other people that the Enchanted figures turn blue in the sun. Like, nobody else knew about that. So, yeah, it is what it is. But I don't know if it's just purely based off of sales numbers or if Walmart, like in the US, it was Walmart exclusive. And so if they decided like, okay, maybe they came back and said, hey, Walmart, do you want to purchase another exclusive during Trap Team? And they said no. Maybe because Walmart didn't see the sales numbers on them. And so that's where the line ended. I don't know. I really don't. I wish I had those answers. I really do. But yeah. Yeah, Steve, you're with me too. Like, themed portals, the more I think about it, yeah, Washbuckler with a pirate ship portal, that'd be interesting. I bet they could sell those for sure. Have I maxed out the 2 creation crystal imagine? Nope. So here, let's pull this game back up. That's not the game I wanted. We're done with that for now. I want to add this one to the stream. So yeah, Dark Smasher is my best right now at 56. The other one, Circuit Breaker, I think was way lower. He was only at like 19, or well, we maybe got him up to like 20 or something.
The pancake
Here,
house.
so you can actually see the level. He's at 19, yeah. So not even close to being all the way leveled up. So another reason I want to play these guys too. There you go. The Skylander dude is your guy for all things customization. He's definitely very good. I don't know if he's up for painting portals for me or customizing portals, but we might have to talk. I don't sell custom portals yet, but we might. We might if I can get someone to customize some stuff for me. Skylanders rumors about a new game fake. Yes, absolutely. Have it unlocked to let us see Chaos fight in Trap Team at some point. Yeah, so like I said, I'm probably sticking with Imaginators for today. But yeah, we can do the Trap Team fight at some point. Nitro was dumb and lasted too long. I can't explain why some was more and some one just disappeared right away. Yeah, Pi, you had the exact same thought process I did. That's exactly what I think happened. Show us the collection menu in game. I can do that. 10 portals. That would take some time for sure. Yeah. Hey, if you're up for even experiment of 1 or 2 portals, Skylander dude, like we can always like put them up for auction and see what they go for. Like I'm willing to put minimum bid at whatever you think is fair, to compensate you for your time that you put into them, and we'll see if people will buy them or not. But that's kind of what, like, I trust you as a customizer. I've seen your work, kind of like I've worked with Earthen Avenger in the past. I'm willing to make a deal with you and put them up for sale somewhere. Whether you want to do flat rate in the shop or if you want to put them up for auction and see what people will pay for them, we can work something out if you want to make a portal or two and see if it's worth your time, I guess, is what it comes down to. But all right, in-game collection menu. That's not the collection menu. This is the collection menu. Toy collection. So, 420. I can't even guarantee that I have all the figures scanned in this game right now. But we can certainly check, see what I have. So we got all our minis here. Oh, Pretty Breeze. Like I'm gonna have most of them because this is the game in the file that I use to test and reset most of the figures. So most of the stuff should be in here. Is that no? Okay. But like this menu isn't gonna have all of the oh, lightning. Oh, that's purple lightning round. Okay. This won't have all of the vehicles and stuff. And it won't have all of the magic items because I test them in different game and stuff like that. But I mean, you can see what's here. obviously 420 is not a complete collection, and it's not even all of my collection. But it's whatever I've scanned into this game, obviously. See, and that's such a shame. Like, Smolder Dash Special. Come on. It's Snowder Dash. You even have a special name for her. Why does it say Smolder Dash? Frustrating. Chase variants. And then, like, all of these. So, wait. Molten hot dog. Okay, that's molten. Hot dog rare, hot dog special. So, wait, can I only get 2 different tags? I can't get all 3 for red, purple, and green. Is that how it works? Or no, that... no, because those wouldn't be Series 1. So that would be... oh, that'd be bronze hot dog? What other hot dog is this? Now I'm confused. Because the other one should be Series 2. The clear ones, which I probably don't have scanned in here. Unless they just have the wrong picture up for it. And one of those is for the clear ones. But yeah, that's the thing in Imaginators too. They use so many weird pictures for these, like inaccurate pictures. Because like they have the same picture here. No, I guess that's slightly different. So Eon's Elite, Series 1, Series 2. This would be like White Flocked Ruptor, I guess. And Light Core, Series 3, Volcanic. Okay. Yeah, too many eruptors. Oh, yeah. Yeah, just curious to see which Skylanders I've scanned in. Not all of them, but... let's go to the pancake. That could be his catchphrase. I don't have the sound for the game turned on here, so I actually don't hear all the catchphrases and stuff. But yeah, that might be his catchphrase. Courtney, I don't think PayPal sends out physical 1099s. I think you have to download them from the site. I think they went paperless. The Jinzo, welcome. Yes, all the hot dogs. All the hot dogs. All right. What else we got here? Yeah, a bunch of Barclays. So yeah, you got like Sidekick Barkley and Mini Barkley, Gnarly Barkley, couple of Whisper Elves, Jingle Bell, hey, Thrillipede, and a Thrillipede. All the Bumble Blasts, Shroom Booms. Yeah, a green Shroom Boom in there. Oh, Eon's Elite. Series 1, Series 2. So wait, yeah, do I not even have like Stone Zook in here? That's interesting. How like, okay, here's Cobra Kadabra, but I don't have, like, I know I have King Cobra Kadabra. And I've scanned him. I'm almost positive I've scanned him into this game. I don't know why he's not here, but like I only have why do I only have 2 double troubles here? I know I have more than that. I have Royal and I have 1.5, although 1.5 shows up as 2. So that one doesn't surprise me, but Royal double trouble should be in there. First to bash Big Bubble Pop Fizz. Special. Because they needed to make the name longer, of course. Oh, there's King Cobra Cadabra. Why aren't you with the other? That's weird. Too many Pop Fizz. Okay, there's Royal Double Trouble. Yeah, I don't know why these are all like separated. I thought they were all together before. Oh, Light Element. 7 figures. Awesome. Okay. Chaos. 1 of 1. Magic items or miscellaneous. Sorry. Yeah. Like I don't think I've scanned in. Okay, I've scanned in more than I thought. Apparently. But I still don't know that this is all of them. UFO hat. Everybody loves a good UFO hat. Like Platinum Treasure Chest isn't going to show up here. Oh, here, we got some of the vehicles. So yeah, vehicles show up as miscellaneous. And like Instant Sky Slicer. Like that's not a vehicle. Like that's dumb. Yeah, the instant vehicles shouldn't show up here, if you ask me. Okay, I do have more vehicles than I thought in here. Oh, and traps. But yeah, definitely I don't have all the traps in here. I have like 3 traps. Okay. Interesting. I have some work to do at some point. Oh, chaos. Yeah. I mean, filing stuff is not fun, but that's why I've hired people to help me with filing stuff. Oh, when I said chaos, I confused you. Yeah, because I was talking about the real chaos. So many trigger happies spread out all over the place. Yeah, this is just a mess. I wish you could like there was a rhyme or reason to this menu, which there does not appear to be. It's dumb. Undead, such a good element. Such a good animal. Here, underrated. Chopscotch is underrated. We were talking about that earlier. Eyebrow, yeah. Rattleshake, the best in-game variant ever. Night Shift is okay, not my style. Pit Boss is probably underrated. Roller Brawl, fantastic Skylander. I wish Funny Bone was better. I really do. Shortcuts, fantastic. I haven't really played with Batspin much, so I don't really know much about her. Crypt King's good. Grim Creeper. I love the design of Grim Creeper. Not so much the gameplay. It's too much melee for me. Cinder is a fantastic Skylander. They probably should have made more of her. I know they almost made a Series 4, but yeah. Chop, 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 chop. Hex is decent. Yeah, got that stuff going on. Need more chaos figures. Cody, thank you. Just throw together a collection menu. Nobody will care. Yeah, right. The Jinzo, yeah, it's 10 years for SCL, for the site, for the website itself. Today is actually the 10-year anniversary of the site itself. Not the shop, obviously. The shop's only been around for about 2 years, but the website has been around for 10. All right, water, what do we got? Kingpin, Thumpling. Too many washbucklers. Like, this isn't even sorted by game or by character or alphabetically. Like, there's no rhyme or reason to this at all. Like, this might be like the order that I scanned them into the game. Is the only thing I can think of. Which would be a dumb, a really dumb way to order a menu. But that's the only thing I can think of as why they might be in this order. That would be interesting to see. Is this the same order of everybody's collection menu? Does everybody's look like this? Or is it just mine? Or are they all different? Quick, everybody pull out your Imaginators game. All right. So yeah, 420 Skylanders, and apparently I haven't scanned in one of my creation crystals because there should only be the 5 unreleased, right? Legendary, there's light, 3 dark, magic. Wait, why does it have no picture? What is that one? So 2 air, 2 earth, 2 fire. There's 5 life. Magic. Okay, so this must be the magic claw back there. So you only got 2 magic there. And 2 tech. 2 undead. Should have 3 undead. So 1, 2, 3 water. Oh, there's the 3rd undead. Wait, magic lantern. Oh, there was a glitch with this menu early on. I thought they had fixed it though. Because light angel, like, I think, what was it? Yeah, this menu is off somewhere, somehow, I think. Because, okay, that's unreleased, 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 unreleased. There's my magic claw, which I have. Have I just not scanned it into the game, maybe? But then, like, what was that other magic one back here? Like, is this where the magic claw is going to appear once I scan it in? But that wouldn't make sense because it's by the other magic. I don't know. I don't know at all. But I kind of want to play some more Skylanders. I'm guessing there was a question about a restock. Yes, next restock will be Saturday at 1 p.m. Central Time. Sorry, I missed that. But yes, that's it. Yeah, there are 5 unreleased creation crystals. There were supposed to be, well, theoretically 3 for each element, plus the legendary ones. but somehow we got an extra life one. So there are 4 life crystals plus a legendary life crystal. So there are 5, which is, yeah, their numbers were all off, but they're basically 3 for each element, except there are 5 unreleased ones. So there's 5 elements that only have 2. It's unfortunate. It's very, very unfortunate. All right, let's play a little bit of maybe did we determine I wanted to check my goal. I didn't actually want to replay it yet. All right. Well, here we go. What are my goals? Collected. Okay, speed run, 12 minutes. All right, we can finish this before the EACs.
Skyler.
Hey, Cinder, how you doing?
Apple created the crisis. Perhaps returning it will fix
Love to see you as an NPC in the game.
back to Dragon.
However, I got no time to waste.
Trust you. I will too. Now.
Let's see if I can remember how to play this level.
Yes, my name is chopping block. Now this rings a bell. The stone mason.
No collecting, Matt. No collecting.
Chopping box. Pushing
Let's run straight forward.
Oh,
Finish the level. Dark Smasher would probably be a better choice because he can move faster.
No, I told the two to stay away from that creepy old
But
temple. But do they ever listen to no?
oh, and I never remember which way to go here. I think that's it's the right direction or the wrong direction. We'll find out. It's my first run.
Creatures, however, do not.
Bring it on! I hear ya!
Battlegate.
Only a sensei can strike the gong.
All right. Took way too long. Awesome.
Island. We're going to need kind of transportation to do so.
Off we go.
It's in fact my village, as suspected is. We used ants to pedal our airs between islands.
Push the block.
Out for one.
Oh, man. You're the worst. That looks like a false start, but we're going to do it anyway. Oh, no, I guess I did need that. Okay.
Ordinary.
Go. Gonna die just from that little blade.
An airship. I'm not
Yep, I need to get back there.
This must
Go.
village.
Booyah! Lifting my spirits!
It's as if these beam blocks are blocking.
Come on.
Funny how they do that. Be careful, Skylar.
Get out the way.
Keeping the Mabus is exhausting. Hop aboard, and let's get Mr. Bobblehead back where he belongs.
Dark forces clearly taken root.
Dragon.
It was crafted by my people, a monument to honor the
Like,
dragon.
this would have been
That has
a cool toy level piece.
the bow to Skylanders.
Something. Like, I don't want some big chunky plastic thing, but like a model of some sort. A collectible figurine. That was well made.
Here.
Of this. No.
What
Alright.
were you? God,
But of this floating dragon island, man, like, yes, give me this. Like, I want an expensive, like, $50 to $100 collectible figure.
almost the Skylander. The temple is just up ahead.
Oh, come back here. Let's go. Let's go. Only one way. Keep moving forward.
You don't stand a ghost of a chance!
Voodoo dolls are right only to me. Oddly familiar, though. I remember now.
Come on, Bob.
Voodoo dolls, the island coming to life. It has returned. By time, the possessed Dragon Island. Until
Bob and weave. Bob and weave. Let's go.
So again, it must be stopped.
See you guys. You live to fight another day.
Sealed all the chamber doors.
Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure I've tried to run this speed one before.
How the curse. Place the opponent. And then we will
Shoot.
find our way forward.
So this is probably not going to be my run.
It appears that the curse is creating illusions to slow us down.
Probably have to pull out Dark Smasher.
Right through them.
Just for the speed. I hate to do it, but
Skylanders stronger here.
Oh, my.
So good it's scary!
all right. Give me the pizza. Okay, where's my... Did I leave him behind? See, this is where this level fails to. Where's my Tiki Man? Come along. Oh. Game audio is echoing. Well, that sucks. Which it shouldn't be, man.
My word. I had forgotten how powerful the curse could be. When that lasted, the dragons their magic to try and stop it. But it wasn't enough. I was formed into a magic statue that would see the curse away.
Come on.
Eternity.
Come on. I don't need to know about your curse.
Let's push on, Skylander. Finding more Dragon should help us put this curse back in the bottle. The bottle of course being me.
Higher Skylanders are stronger here.
No, that is a hit run. chasm somewhere in this chamber. It will really create a nice flow.
I made it through there. You know I made it through there. It's okay. I'm going to lose this by like another 4 minutes again. And I'm not going to have time to run it again tonight.
No, that is a head drop.
Probably my last level for the evening. We'll finish out the night in the chat. Because I don't want to miss the EACs. We're all going to watch the EACs in 28 minutes.
This really adds a whole dimension.
Oh, yeah. I failed at these jumps, too. That's the real reason I can't get... Oh, come on. Get out of here.
Skylanders, whatever you do, don't look down.
It's one of those sections that, like, there's only so fast that you can run it. And if you miss one jump, it's going to throw off the whole thing.
You must reunite.
All right. That was section 2. This is section 3. I feel like I've been in this level forever. There's no way this has only been 12 minutes. We're not even done yet. We're probably already at 12 minutes.
Skylander. The teeth and past the gums. Look, curse, here we come.
Can that be the end? Maybe. Nope, not quite. I remember this. Oh, man.
Told you I was a handsome fellow Skylander. Sky, come quickly. The longer the curse is here, the stronger it gets.
Imaginators are stronger.
Those heads are suspended by rope. Our big things make short work of those. Those on, hit those tiki heads are blowing your way. Take care.
All right. Combination of battles and, like, yeah, Dark Smasher would put these guys down, no problem.
Evil tiki head.
Circuit Breaker isn't at that level yet. Like, I think we can get him there, but he's just certainly not at the level he needs to be to take down these guys fast enough for a speed run, I think. Like, Dark Smasher is just built different. Intentionally, obviously. But even just like a little fight like that, I can chop off at least 10, if not like 15 seconds probably, just using Dark Smasher. Yeah. I'm like, yeah, this is not Circuit Breaker's fight at all. Oof. Really not his fight. All right, Dark Smasher. Ah, that was rough. That was rough. Destroy.
Over here. The statue.
I had that jump. Come on, man. Yeah, that's not going to do it. If that does it, I will be very surprised compared to the last level. Oh, okay. Way closer than I thought it would be. Dark Smasher could take that down in an instant. Absolutely. Okay. Shoot, 22 minutes. I could get that speed run. I could get that speed run for sure. Do. Being self-employed is great. Can listen to Matt's live stream all day. Yes, Courtney. Yes. Being self-employed is great, so I can live stream all day. How about that one? Okay. Okay. I don't see any major questions. Oh, here. Is there going to be an auction next week? No. We are experimenting with monthly auctions instead of weekly auctions. So the next auction will be on March 3rd. Friday, March 3rd is the next public auction. All right. The only thing is I don't want to miss out on the EACs. I don't want to distract from that. If anything, I want to end this stream like 5 minutes early. Just so we can all head over to the EACs. But to chop off 49 seconds, like Dark Smasher can totally do it. Dark Smasher is going to come in and chop off like 2 minutes. So he'll have this done in like 10 minutes. We can do this. We can do this.
First Tea Temple.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. The Jinzo Stealth Elf better for a speed run. Not necessarily with Imaginators, because the standard characters top out at level 20, whereas these Imaginators, like my Dark Smasher here, is at level 57, and he can just dominate the fights. Like the fights are going to be over in no time. He's not going to die because of his health and stuff. And he does have this little extra dash boost thing. Like I have to charge it up a little bit, but it's still worth the speed boost. Or at least the extra benefits I get from like his battling make up for it. So yeah, this is definitely better than Stealth Elf. Especially since like Stealth Elf is going to be nerfed in this game. So she's not going to be nearly as strong as she would be in other games. But yeah, someone mentioned like Aurora. Aurora is going to be nice and fast. So that is useful. But she's still going to top out at level 20. So she's not going to be quite as powerful for the fights. That's where an Imaginator is going to dominate once again.
Only Sensei can strike the battle gong.
So Imaginators are definitely the way to go in Imaginators. Now, if I were doing a speed run in a different game, such as Spyro's Adventure or something, then yes, Stealth Elf would probably be the way to go.
Keep an eye out for one of it.
She's got speed, she's got healing, she's got all this stuff. But game specific, Imaginators are going to be your best bet. Come on, man. Moving too fast for your own good.
Look, an airship. I'm empty-headed at it all. This must be a village. It looks as if these blocks are blocking.
Too many. Bip, we did actually didn't do any Guess Who today. We managed to fill the time with other stuff. So you didn't miss it. We just didn't do it. Honestly, it's been a lot of talking with the chat, just a little bit of playing the game, maybe 50-50 actually, by the time all is said and done.
The island was crafted to honor the dragon,
But yeah, we actually didn't really play any games. It was me talking with the chat, me playing the games, you watching, and a couple of giveaways. And that was really, I did not want to jump there. That was really the extent of the stream.
Watch where you step, Skylander. Good thing I don't have any feet. Almost there, Skylander. The tiki tint's just up ahead. That over you last week. I remember now. The voodoo.
All right. Get in there. Come on, you can jump.
Terrorized our village. And now, to do so again must be stopped. This has sealed all the jaws. This pedestal pulses with the same power as this. Place me in it, and perhaps we'll find a way forward. It appears that the curse is creating illusions to slow down. Fortunately, I can break through them.
Those giant dragon heads are so creepy.
Skylanders are stronger here.
Oh my, what is this Natrix?
Who's left? Gotcha. And I didn't forget my friend this time. I have to go back for him, which saved like 30 seconds.
I had forgotten how powerful the curse could be. When last it struck, the dragons used their magic to try and stop it, but it wasn't enough. I was transformed into a magical statue that would seal
Come on.
the curse away
Come on.
for all eternity.
Come on. You got this.
Let's push on towards Skylanders. Finding more dragon shrines should help us put us back in the bottle. The bottle of being me.
Forgot to drop you off. Sorry.
Higher Skylanders, stronger here.
No, that is a head rock. Ooh, feeling a bit violent. I seem to remember a lava somewhere in this. It really created a nice flow.
Come here.
No, that is a head rock.
Ow.
Now for the hat. This adds a whole new dimension.
Like speed running through here doesn't even make sense. Just sit and wait. Don't miss the jumps because that will cost you.
Sky, whatever you do, don't look down.
Oh, no, 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 no.
I don't look down.
That sucked.
Listening to me.
Okay. Could have been worse. Could have been worse.
Time to lose, Skylander.
No time to lose, indeed. Go.
Watch your step, Skylander. For the teeth and past the gums. Look out, curse! He comes!
All right. Almost there again. Almost there. Brent, welcome to the stream. Thank you on the 5K. I'm in the middle of a speed run, so I'm not talking too much. Sorry about that. I'll be more available to chat in about 3 minutes.
Those sticky heads are split by ropes. Dropping blocks could make short of those. Ozon, kisses, those sticky heads are blowing your way. Take care. Those evil sticky heads.
Little things like that where my Dark Smasher can just run through attacks and not even be hurt by them. Like, that's where he wins. We're going to shove right through this guy, kill him. Cool, cool, cool. Cuckoo, ka-choo. But yeah, you see him just dominate that fight compared to Circuit Breaker last time. Not even close. We are almost there. Almost done. Come on. Bring it on. Just throw all the baddies at me at once. Make this fight so much easier. To wait around for them to appear.
Got you.
Do. Oh, I had you. I had you. Come on. Don't fail me now. Jump. Jump in R1. We're done. We're done. Dark Smasher is the Doom Slayer of Skylanders. Of Doom!
Level complete.
Come on. If that didn't do it, give it to me. Give it to me. There we go. 10:09. Chopped off 2 minutes. What'd I tell you? All right. All right. So, I saw there's a lot of chat here, a few questions. Let's see how it goes. We're about 7 minutes away from the EACs. Yeah, this stream is amazing. Can't wait for the EACs. What are the EACs? So they're the Entertainment Awards ceremony. It's put on by Shadow Dragon. I should go get his link, so everybody knows where to go. You can't drop links in the chat, but I can. Shadow Dragon. But it's an award ceremony he made. Been doing it for like the past 4 years. To kind of highlight other SkyTubers. My title this year. So I'll drop this link in the chat now if you want to go check it out. I'll be over there in a few minutes. I believe the EICs go premiere at 7 p.m. Central Time, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. That should be in about 6 minutes. So stealth is only good for the old game. Yeah. So they nerfed basically every old character. Any character not from the current game basically got nerfed. They want you. They are subtly encouraging you to purchase characters from the new game by making characters from the old game. Like that's it only makes sense. Like that's what they've been doing. They've done it every year. Every year. Yeah, Kitty, EA, almost EAC time. Jinzo, yep. Answered that there. We're gonna get over the EACs very shortly. Giant with speedrun would be awful. Yeah, absolutely. Right, the box mode move. Yep. Not gonna happen. Unless you're doing giant speed. The different elemental crystals have like special move. They don't necessarily have a special move per se. I mean, there is something to the elements, and there are things that are stronger or weaker with different elements. Maybe I can make a chart or a video about that. But yeah, that's all I can say right now. Let's see. How much does 100%ing Imaginators cost today? Oh yeah, well over $500. I mean, Robo himself is about 300 to 400 right now. That's about it. Man, been here the whole stream. Glad to see it. Glad to see it. Issue with speedrun Imaginators that you need a really high level Imaginator, and they are pretty expensive. I mean, you don't need really like we're saying, Aurora is the fastest Skylander ever created. I don't know how she compares to the Imaginators, especially the leveled up Imaginator, but Aurora could probably get all these speed runs done just fine. And I mean, she's only like a, I don't know, $12, $15 Imaginator. So just one figure, you can probably get most of them done. Um, Courtney, yes, thank you. 10 years, 5K subs, and 7,500 sales. There you go. There you go. Got it all. All right. What else we got here? So thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you for a fabulous 10 years. Thank you for 2 years of the shop. Like, it's been fantastic. It's been absolutely awesome. But yes, nearly time for the equivalent of a Twitch raid. With the Twitch raid, I would be able to force everybody over to Shadow Dragon's channel. I don't think I can do that here, at least not with with the setup that I currently have. So sorry about my mic getting cut out. It happens sometimes when I run other audio through here. But so sorry about that. I don't know how much you heard or didn't hear, but yes, here's a link to Shadow Dragon once again. The EACs should be starting in about 2 minutes. So I'm gonna say goodbye. Thank you for hanging out with me. Head over to Shadow Dragon's channel, show him some love. He puts a lot of time and effort into the production of the EACs every year. So I hope you enjoy it. This is his 5th year doing it. But thank you for everything. I will be back next week. Should be back with some more regular live streams Wednesday, Friday, that type of thing. But I'll be around regardless. So thank you all. Have a good night, and we'll talk soon. Bye.